All right. It looks like we're good. Yep, I see all the sound stuff happening, all the other things happening. We just gotta bring up the chat. Bam! Twitch chat's gonna be super fun again. Yep, okay. I can see it. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We are in the middle of setting up some of our other things right now, so we're kind of fucking around. Keep it short. We still need to, let's see, it just came sun warning. Yep, so we're gonna get back to work over here, which is where we're at right now. Just mining up all these trees, dog. We're gonna flatten out this area, I think. We're almost done making leather. Once we're done making leather, we can work on the book, and then we'll have some real direction, man. That's just what it's gonna take. It's just gonna take a minute to get there, that's all. Don't want to take out these trees necessarily, so we'll leave those there for now. Let's just move on back here. Yeah, I can see where I split this. Yeah, there you go. All that. Of course. Oh, medium activity? That's not too bad, I guess. Just always fun because, of course, it was nice and calm last night. There was, you know, no baddies running around. As soon as daybreak hit, it's like, oh, forgot. I wanted to be a dick today. Medium rift activity. I mean, at least it's not heavy. That would suck. Let's see, I think that's a little bit more. Oh, fucking another heavy storm, man. What a fucking shame. That's a little annoying. I guess we can spend it in the death pit this time when I actually try to get some kills. Ooh, a bunny wabbit. Can we smoke it? One good hit. Just take a wild shot. Oh, no fucking way I got that. Hell yeah. Did not even think I was gonna hit that. I was just taking a wild shot, man. Nice. Aw, just literally one piece of meat. Damn. It's cool. I will cook and eat that, man. Will not let you go to waste, my bunny dude. Thanks for your sack. Rough ice. Dumb. Alright, let's go down these fucking trees. Get out of here, trees. Oh man, my coffee's almost gone. Might have to start a fire. What? Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. And we don't want to touch these guys, right? Yeah, nothing in that direction. We're staying over here on this side. I think I'm gonna clear all this out. I'm gonna get all these maple. That way I have a bunch of maple to build with. And then I'm gonna come back and plant a bunch of pine. That way I can harvest a bunch of pine, but I'm gonna use pine probably primarily for my charcoal. I feel like you get a lot per tree. I don't really like building with it. I don't know, I think it's a good charcoal tree. Plus, you know, it grows tall. And I think the seeds come down pretty easy too. I think because it has so many leaves. So it's like the easiest one to not lose out on. If that makes sense, you know, like it's the most efficient, I guess, for lack of a better well term. I don't know. It's just what I'm thinking, man. What is this? Another little baby? Oh, it's a baby. He's stuck in the snow. There you go, bro. Nope, you're gonna stay stuck. There you go. Bye. Saved another bunny. You're welcome. Everybody always thinks that I just kill all the bunnies I see, but it's just not true. I don't. I try to save them. It just doesn't work out half the time. It's not my fault, man. Okay. I think that's all the trees from over here. The next question is how far to my, like, north do I want to press this? To my west, anyway. I don't know. Let me come take a look, because I'm going to flatten probably, or like smooth it out anyway. I'm not going to flatten it out. I'm just going to kind of make the slope a little bit more even across. And then I'll turn it into a pine tree farm. But I don't know how far over I want to go. Probably not too far, because I don't want to fight that whole mountain right here. I'll probably have it start a little bit over here, but we'll see. No notification, 5 a.m., mutter, mutter, mutter. Right, checkup shot goes on. Yippee! You didn't get a notification? Do you typically get a notification? And also, super good morning to you, Don. Yeah, I don't really know how that stuff works, man. I was trying something different. I put the little... the schedule tab that I have access to, which was like, oh, okay, well, I don't really know what this is gonna do, but we'll throw it on there and we'll see what happens. Damn, look at this maple tree. This maple tree grew like one of the pine trees did. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really know how far over I want to press this. I think this is probably good. Probably fine. Okay, so inventory's looking all right. Let me go put this red meat in the fucking pit real quick. I guess we'll just put it in this one. Is one enough? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how much firewood actually lasts me. Can I just wing it every time? I mean, that tends to work for me. This burns for 79 seconds? I didn't know that. Oh, logs are pretty good. That's a long time. How long does a piece of firewood burn for? Like 25? Yeah, that's gonna burn forever. What? Why don't we just use logs? Never had one, but do click on get fucking notification. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. I don't know how that shit works, dude. Got me. I've tried to figure some of it out, and then, like, some people are like, oh yeah, I get it all the time. And other people are like, shh, what? Notifications go out for YouTube? Like, fuck, dude. Thought they did. I thought they did, but clearly I have no idea. This is copper? Wow, okay. Well, I guess we'll mark that up. That's cool. Do. All right. Let me take a gander here. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking I don't want it to start like up here by the trail. I think I'll have it start right here. Yeah, and I'm just gonna fucking bring it on down. I'll probably make it like 4 wide on each platform and then just keep going down. I don't know, until it gets probably closer to the water level that's down there. Probably the best call, right? Start with this shit right here. This is gonna be really helpful because I need a bunch of low dirt anyway, so should be pretty solid. And of course, if I get any medium dirt from it, also beneficial. So can't be mad about that. I'll maybe I'll use some of the sand and I'll make a little pillar so I can kind of see my limits. Yeah, that's probably the best call. So I won't go anywhere past like here. Whee! Alright, didn't take damage. That's cool. I don't know what that, I how that decision gets made, right? Like sometimes you get hurt pretty bad jumping down. Other times it's like you're good. You can get down pretty good, pretty easily. Maybe like right here. Yeah, we should be able to see this. And boop. Oh, man, that was a lot of damage that time, though. Okay. Oops. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna bring this hill a little bit back. Probably just one. And I'll probably just build a little like walking trail path that'll cut straight into this. And I'm gonna put some. I have like a shit ton of wattle fences, and also I'm pretty sure they're cheap to make if I remember correctly. So I'll use those to kind of put up a barrier around this little tree farm. I think that'd be pretty neat. I'm just going to take a bunch of this dirt. We'll do a little bit of terraforming. Let's see, because if I have it where it's like a 2-wide trail and then a tree and then space, go down a step, right? So 4 probably max. I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, 4 probably max. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Then we'll just step down. It would be super convenient to be able to chisel the dirt, but, you know. It is what it is. Can't fight it all the time. Man, I'm really sad my coffee's up. I don't want some more. It just tastes really good. It's good coffee. We're definitely gonna have to bring down like this whole hill a little bit. So I don't know how I'm gonna do all of the terraforming yet. I just know kind of in my head what I want it to look like. I just want to have like a slope going down and then tree farm instead of right now it's kind of like hilly, so I have to go up and down, and I feel like I'm losing a little bit of space. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more organized, plant a forest, and then as it matures, cut it down and replant it. But like I said, I'm gonna use pine. I'm gonna use pine to do this. I think it's gonna be the best plan. Thank you. Goodbye. I feel like I'm gonna probably have to I don't know. I don't know how much low dirt it's gonna take in order for me to terraform this area. I'm hoping I end up with a net profit on low dirt, but we'll see. I don't really know. It's a pretty relatively decent sized area, but I still have a couple of days to spend on it. So it's cool. It's not like a project that has to happen immediately. I'm just trying to get it done. Frederick, what's good, my man? How are you? It's going to be a super fun day for us. We actually, we're trying something a little different where we are sticking to one project at a time. And I did play a little bit off screen, although I did record it, so it'll be up in the video I put up tomorrow. But basically, right now, our goal is to make the book. All right. I don't know if you guys remember, but we lost our business tab. We lost that whenever we passed out in the wine cellar and went into a coma, which is the story that I'm sticking to. And so we've been kind of lost ever since then and kind of just been willy-nilly going, you know, whatever we feel like doing, that's what we were doing. So my goal for both the channel videos as well as my like actual gameplay for streaming is to get a book up. That way we can like, okay, this is the only project we're working on. We're not going to be jumping around and doing all this other stuff, man. That way I can show progression, right? Somebody said it the other day. They said that's the style of videos they like to watch. And I thought maybe making a longer form video was going to be the answer to that. But then I kind of realized it's not, man. I think it's just the fact that we jump around all over the place and it takes us like 5 episodes to get one project done. Which, you know, it's cool. It's all there. But the problem is you kind of lose track of what's going on and what happened. So you actually don't know what's going on, right? which I totally get why that would be annoying. So we're gonna work on that, man. How long has it been snowing? Well, it's February 5th right now. I think it started snowing up here and back in November, but we were hardly up here in the north at all. So we've been in the south, in the mountains, where it's been like, it has been cold, like without a doubt, but it hasn't been, I don't know, it hasn't been snowing down there as much, so I think maybe we're just not used to seeing it. But to be fair, I did, like I said, I did go into that coma at the end of the summer and into the winter, so I had that going on for me, you know. I guess I can leave this here for now. Really need that on me. Yep, we did do some prep work. I have 9 sealed crocks plus a little bit of food left over, and I have a lot more turnips in here I need to go ahead and cook, so I'm just gonna keep a good stock of turnip stew. We even made a little bit more vegetable broth, so we should be pretty set up for today's episode. We have plenty of stuff. I also fixed all the tools. Every broken tool I had, I fixed. I think there was like one. It doesn't matter. I fixed most of the tools that were broken. So we're super solid now, and we're doing good. Nice house, though. Thanks, man. It's super not done. We got the frame down, and it became super functional, which is always the point I do first. With the goal in my head, I was like, oh, I'll probably spend a lot of time cooking, which means I'll have time to, like, chisel and stuff. Not realizing that it takes a lot more focus to chisel than I anticipated. So, the goal really is, as I need a project to work on, or as I come up with the inspiration that I want, I will then come into the bakery and keep working on it. For now, though, it's just a nice little bakery. It's pretty functional, though. I tell you what, man, we made a bunch of stews and a bunch of stuff, and it was pretty efficient. We didn't lose a lot. You have to jump around depending on seasons, stockpiling for projects, random TL findings, investigating, and burying random raccoons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna focus on the video outcome to have like a, you know, a solid beginning, middle, end situation, instead of it where it's just like, this is what I did, here's a little bunch of shorts. Here's a whole bunch of you know, compilation of what was going on. I'm gonna try a different direction just for, you know, I don't know, artistic principle of it, right? Just for funsies. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be a little bit funner to tell a story, I guess. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I could fucking hate it. We'll see. I know that raccoon was fucking hilarious. I went back and watched that short yesterday, I think. Fucking cracking up. Like, yeah, that was good. It is fucking cold, though, man. -7, that is crazy talk. Oh, heavy storm's coming. We gotta go. We need to drop off some of this stuff. We do not need to take all of it with us. You know what? I think we'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and hold up. We have a bowl of food. It's got like almost a full serving in it. We're gonna hang out in here this time. We're actually gonna try to do some work. I do mean try, because we're not gonna go super hard. Oh, we did keep wood in here. We're smart. I thought about it. I was like, dude, we need to start keeping like firewood in here because it gets super cold. And that's bad, okay? I will go to put a log in there. I guess I'll put a stack of dirt in here. You never know when you need a stack of dirt, right? Or flowers. I don't know what you would use it for, but it's there. Alright, let's go to sleep, get the storm started so we can get this passed and we can get back to work. Yep, there we go. Just a normal heavy temporal storm, nothing crazy. We're not going to be crazy. We're not going to go out there and do crazy stuff. We're going to hang out right in here, and if anything falls in, it's going to get wiggity whacked until it's dead. Hopefully we'll get a few more cogs. That'd be nice. Today's gonna be fun, dude. I can feel it. I'm already having a good time. I've been playing all morning. Not gonna lie. It kind of took my time this morning. You know, I woke up, I turned on my game. I was like, all right, cool. Let me see what I'm doing. Because I played a little bit yesterday, too, like I was saying. You know, I was just trying to record some footage. I wanted to get my episode out because I typically like getting them out, you know, on Saturdays. But, I didn't want to rush it, dude. Like, I was feeling like I was rushing it. And I was like, oh, man, I don't like this. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel right. So I was like, you know what? I'll stream tomorrow. The episode will just come out a day later than normal, man. It's not like I got like 30,000 people I'm trying to fucking like keep a schedule for here. It's max like 100 at a time. Like, I think most of you guys would understand. Somebody who actually like, oh, I can't wait for Saturday's episode to come out. That one person might be mad, but I think they'll be cool. But I love our lounge fire. It's a diesel drip with a 200-liter tank outside. Interesting. Huh. I never thought about doing something like that, or like having something like that, I guess. It is fucking cold here though, man. I tell you what. Let's see what. Right now it's oh, okay, cool. My weather app doesn't not update. It's sick. I don't know, man. It's probably in the fucking 60s or 70s right now. It kind of sucks, especially in Florida, where it's typically like 90 and 80. So you know how that goes. It makes it feel extra cold. Nightmare Drifter, huh? Nightmare Drifter ain't got doo-doo on me. Damn. Take so many hits. Alright, let's see what he dropped. Alright, some flags. Can't be mad about that. Let's just get in here and back up a little bit. I like to tease them a little bit, like letting them smell my young teen boy bod. And I'll back up a little bit and they're like, ooh, what's that? Flesh. And then sometimes they come, and then I destroy them. Cut them out from their legs. I really need to build like a better like killing trap death pit thing. I don't know why I haven't. I'm just lazy, I guess. I don't know, dude. I got a lot of stuff going on in this world. I'm just excited to see it grow, and I like advancing it. It just, you know, takes a lot of time and effort, unfortunately. Although, I have like 2 more classes left in my course, regular classes. Oh shit! And then I have 3 like extra, like auxiliary classes I'm taking afterwards. So I'm almost done, basically. God damn, the dude hit the shit out of me. Alright, I gotta be a little careful here. I don't want to fucking die. That would not be good. Luckily, I really don't have to do much, man. I could just stand here and they'll eventually get smoked. In real life, do you ever go anywhere where you gotta worry about snakes or crocs? Burr would freak me out. Actually, Florida, we have gators and snakes, yes. Florida's pretty big for that, as a matter of fact. It can be sketchy. Luckily, I'm a child of the outside, so I have some pretty decent survival instincts when it comes to shit like that. I dealt with them a lot when I was a kid. Especially moccasins, man. A lot of moccasins in Florida. A lot of gators, too. I mean, straight up. And giant otters. Otters are can be vicious, man. People really underestimate those a lot. It's pretty funny. Damn, not a lot, huh? I was really hoping these nightmare guys would drop off some more shit. It's funny because my food heals me because I use the vegetable broth for it, but it's like 1 HP. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're gonna make it do something like that, why not make it more worth it? I don't feel like it's very well balanced. Like, I like the idea, I like the concept, but not engineered very well, in my opinion. Man, I cannot get comfortable today. I don't know what's going on. My mother-in-law got me this electric coffee cup. I I don't know, man, like 2 years ago or something like that, and I felt like hardly used it, and I keep forgetting about it. But it's awesome. Like you can set a temperature range on there, and you just, you know, it'll stay warm or whatever. And whenever you're done, you just put it back on its coaster, which is like one of those charging pads for it, basically. So I just leave it on there until I need it, and then, you know, pick it up, and I can just have coffee in there to stay at the perfect temperature, because like one of its setting is literally perfect for me. It's awesome. Nope, none of that stuff here. Stroppy possums is about it. Ah, nah, bro. Florida's got the stuff. Florida is like one of the worst spots in America for that. We got bobcats, gators, fucking snakes all over the place. Giant banana spiders. Shit. Even the birds get aggressive around here. It's funny, actually, where I live, we have a lot of sandhill cranes that are, you know, native to the area. So obviously, you know, when people, you know, just like anywhere else, right? Whenever people build stuff around a native habitat, the animals from the native habitat typically adapt to the people. So these sandhill cranes will walk up to the side of the highway, but they know not to get into the highway, right? So like I see them all the time when I'm driving back to go to work and whatnot. And if you don't know what a sandhill crane is, you should like Google it, because it is a really pretty bird, right? It's kind of like a whooping crane, which is in the South Texas part. They both have this really bright, vibrant red hood, and they're super cool, man. They're like just tall ass fucking cranes, you know? But yeah, they're called sandhill cranes. Pretty neat birds, man. I would not want to fuck with them. Straight up. I don't know. A lot of cranes I try to avoid, dude. They got stabby beaks, and those things are like fucking sometimes like 5 feet tall. Wait, I'm like 5'6". Like, I'm not a tall guy, man. Like, I'm not taking on a bird that can be as tall as me. Like, no way. Serious? Got a little fucking dagger attached to its face. Not playing that game. There we go. Got some customers. Yeah, I don't fuck with cranes. I don't fuck with pelicans, dude. Pelicans have sharp little hooky boys, and they like to fuck you up, too. Tainted drifter. Lame. Oh, came to the cog, though. Alright. One rusty gear for Chaco. Thank you. You're so sweet. Shit, if you go down to the Keys, which if you look at a map of Florida, the state of Florida, and you look all the way to the south part, it actually looks cooler when you look at it with the topography. But it has an island chain that runs to the south of it. They're called the Keys. And Key West, and specifically, is one of the like biggest tourist spots. Me and my wife have been there a couple of times. You know, a lot of people, fancy rich people, live there. But they have like a natural habitat of island iguanas and chickens. It's like a whole thing down there, man. Like, they just run the streets, bro. It's pretty insane. And people, you know, tend to what's the word I'm looking for here? They don't describe it with the reality in mind that these dudes, these like 10-foot iguanas, are just fucking walking around the roads, man. Like, they're going down the sidewalk where you're going. You know what I'm saying? Chickens fucking everywhere. Iguanas fuck. And then it's funny because in the winter they get cold, and you know, just like any other lizard, they just kind of like freeze. You know, they kind of just like slow down their body and like basically go to a complete standstill. And they actually have to tell the tourists, like, hey, don't fuck with the iguanas. Yeah, they look frozen, but that's just the way they live their life, man. Don't mess with them. Because people will, of course, they'll, you know, people are like, oh my god, this poor iguana, what's it doing? And they'll go and poke it, and, you know, next thing you know, they're getting whipped by a fucking 8-foot long fucking iguana tail or whatever. Which, obviously, as you can imagine, is not ideal. Much like this situation. Okay, we got all of that put back up. We're looking pretty solid. We just need to grab that. the good news is we went through the storm without an issue. So let's just go back inside. We'll sleep. We'll get warm. We'll grab more food. We'll be solid. Damn, man. My dude got cold super fast. I get it. It's fucking cold out here. Minus 15. That's fucking crazy. You wouldn't actually catch me out like that. I'll tell you that right now. Like, not a fucking chance in hell. Alright, we're gonna get warm, then we're gonna go stash this dirt, and then well, I could go grab a crate, actually, and bring it back over here. That'd probably be beneficial, since I'm probably gonna have to go back and just reuse it. Ban. Sorry, we got the Twitch coming in already with the spam. The one thing that Twitch is good for. Dental Dictum WZF WX. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake account. Great job, guy. Oh, that was the last bowl, huh? It's cool. Oh, it's almost empty. Damn. Well, we got plenty more, that's for sure. And I actually, I was making my vegetable broth, man, and of course, I was supposed to part bake these things, and I accidentally left them in too long, so they fully cooked. So now I have a bunch of that, I guess. We had Torotara under our chicken house when I lived on an island between the two New Zealand islands. Torotara are from the dino. I don't know what that is, man. Never heard of that. Torotara. Anyway, let's go put this up. What is that? Oh, I left my lantern down there. Oh, that's cool. I'll be right back. Don't want to forget, my lantern is in the death pit. We're just gonna go put down the stuff. We need to make some room. Good thing I got my super fast boys on. Okay, let's see. I have a dino oh, a big ass lizard. Okay. Gravel, sandstone, limestone. I really should label this better. Right now, it's basically just not labeled at all. I mean, it's semi-organized, which is cool, but I should just put a sign on each one. Okay, 3 and a 6. Okay, so we basically have a full day left, and then this will be ready, and we can move on. Nice. This is also ready. Very cool. Let's do that. Oh, you need... Damn it. You need fucking more water. Maybe I should grab some extra barrels. I'm gonna need them anyway. I'm gonna be building a tannery. Probably today. I don't actually know that for sure, but soon rather than later. I actually don't remember how to make a barrel. Boop, boop, boop. Barrel. Just planks and sticks. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's probably more than enough. Okay. I have too much shit. You can hear my cat's little jingly ball thingy in the background. I don't know what he's doing, but he's clearly having a good time doing it. Okay, let's see. I got some extra barrels here. Let's just put these bad boys down right here. What do we got here? That's a little weak tannin. Okay, let's grab some more water. Fuck you. Okay, we need some oak. Luckily, we got some right up here. Good. Okay. Now that that's getting made up proper, I don't like that I have this. Go away. Okay. We are good. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's drop off these seeds though, but I don't want to forget that. Bam, bam, get away from me. Goodbye. Let's go. Oh, I can drop off this maple wood. Damn, obviously what I meant to do. It's fine, it all works out. It's calm. Nice. I like when it goes from super heavy storm to calm. How convenient. Give me that. Thank you. That I probably should be doing. I was probably building little death pits at every little spot. Let's just put you here, and we're gonna put all the dirt in there. Yup. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need to go make some more food. Which is cool. We'll just make a bunch of turnip stew. Good as that fucking sounds. I don't know. I don't think I could eat turnip stew, man. That sounds kind of gnarly. Oh shit. Is it warm or is it cold? You should put it in the fridge. Thanks, man. Nice. Wife got a Sammy's. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see. So we are going to do some cooking. Bam, we'll put you down, put you there. We will grab... Does it matter if I use cooked stuff? Okay, I cannot. Probably have to chop it up and then I could use it in the stuff. But I don't really have anything besides vegetables, so why not just use that? There we go. Easy. Okay. Well, I think we should probably wait for this food to get done cooking before we go back outside. Even though it's calm, which is super convenient, it's also super cold, and hanging out by the fire is probably going to be the best call. Regardless. So, we'll wait for the food. It's not a big deal. Guess we can just enjoy our pot bubbling. It's always kind of fun. Oh, man. I'm like maximum chill, dude. It's great. Starfish, good evening. How are you, man? I love those emotes. Those are super fun. Oh, bud. Yeah, I'm starting to like, bro, I'm feeling it today. I'm just saying, you know? Maximum vintage story gameplay. That's what's happening today. You're fine? Hell yeah, brother. What have you been up to this week, dude? And the gorgeous tiles. Oh, I know, dude. It turned out great. I really do love the kitchen. I think it's like the floor of it turned out amazing. I think whenever I stop being so fucking lazy and come through and actually like design what I have in my head, it's gonna look super cool. Like, I'm gonna love it. I'm just, you know, trying to do 5 other projects, which is why that's the point of today, right? Today is we're getting this book set up. We're going to get back on target. We're going to get back on a track. And we're going to kind of like, okay, this project and then the next project. I mean, I don't mind starting multiple projects, you know, when they're like small side things. But whenever, especially like a building, I don't like leaving buildings undone. It just feels weak, you know? Besides, a little bit of effort, we can make it look pretty sick. So why not? You're so sweet. Thanks, dude. Damn. Wife got a sandwich and a Coke for me. That's badass. Oh man, the battery on my my little electric cup finally went down. Starfish gonna send out lurking, brother. Right on. Well, that cup did good while it could, man. It did last quite a while, I give it that. I think I made that coffee, or the wife made that coffee like 4 hours ago. The little cup lasting about 3-ish hours, I'm guessing then. That's not too bad. I just go rinse it out, put it right back on its little coaster. It'll charge up. It'll be good to go, man. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing. Okay. Well, we're almost done cooking. Let's take out the rest of this wood so we can put it back up. Grab that. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Turned out great. Love it. Bam. Go need some of that. Okay. Alright, it's 4:19. It's almost morning, man. It's calm. I think we'll be alright. Let's head outside. Yeah, look at that. It's plenty bright out here too. We can see. If we start to get cold, we'll just burn a log or something. Let's get back to the dig. Besides, that leather should be done today, which means we can get that book in. Oh, God, I've been waiting for that. I'm so excited. Real talk. It's going to be good. I need my map up for this. Shovel's definitely about to break. Luckily, I'm telling you, I repaired all those tools, dude, and I'm so glad I did. I got so much stuff, like, on standby now. Back at the smithy. I'll probably still make a bunch of tools to spread around. Like, fresh, you know, especially since I have so much iron right now. Like, there's no reason for me to not be crazy about that. It's just a matter of using my time wisely and... like, okay, cool, let's spend like an hour making more tools, you know? Which I don't mind doing. All right, now though, we need to go grab a shovel. Luckily, we got some on standby. Go grab these dudes. Out of here, man. Wow, look at that sky. That's pretty cool, huh? Crazy that sometimes the sky just ends up looking like that. It's always at night, like sometimes it's like really pink or really red. It's pretty cool. I don't know why it does it, but I like it. Oh yeah, look at all this cool, look how fucking cool the bismuth ingot looks, man. Like I made a bunch yesterday maybe, or this morning, one of the two. And man, they look super cool. Like that's a really pretty color. I like that. All right, shovel, where are you at? Bam, look at that. Go ahead and just, should we grab a second one? Yeah, we can grab a second one. I mean, why not, right? Can't put it in the mining bag slots, but it's fine. I got plenty of other stuff that'll take that up. Go ahead and add our, but this is where we're going to start collecting our broken tools. We're going to put them in here. That way, whenever that chest gets pretty close to full, we can start repairing. But my game plan is to make tools, use them until that thing fills up, and that's when I'm like, okay, cool, I probably have plenty now, you know? That'll probably be my little indicator. I also think I'm going to put some temporary markers down on the map. Those little pillars are working for me, but I have to keep looking for them. And it probably would be easier just to do it with the map up, which is why I even have it up right now. Okay. Go from here. We'll just, I don't know, put a little dot or something. Blue dot. Yep. That blue dot to this blue dot. Oh, wrong button. Christina, it turned white. What, the button? No, it didn't. Get out of here. Blue dot. Also, yep. Christina's here. I assume Cecil as well. I hope you guys are enjoying y'all's kid-free weekend so far, man. Hope it's been amazing. Oh, you just meant like the snow in general, didn't you? I thought you meant like the little map icon. I was like, what? No, it didn't. Trying to trick me? What are these, berry bushes? Yeah. Well, you guys are gonna have to get moved, so it's gonna pick you up. Okay, I guess we'll flatten all this out and then step it down. Yeah, because it's gonna start getting like pretty easy. Because what I'll do is I'll probably step it down until I get to like this level or something like that. And then I'll kind of extend it a little bit, and then it'll go back to stepping down there. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want it to be like super fabricated, but at the same time, I do want it to be slightly more efficient for myself. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do until the night falls again. Once the night falls, I'm sure that leather will be done. And once that leather is done, we can make our book. And then we can go back to deciding what mission we really want to work on, right? Like what project is important. Which, you know, we are working on it. Well, I'm getting my grandson for the night because I forgot it's my son's anniversary and Cecil had to work today. Damn adulting. Aw, boo, boo to that. Damn, that's so funny because I thought about you guys and I was like, you know what? I also don't have kids ever, so seems like a great day to go drinking, but I didn't want to leave. So I'm here at the house, you know what I'm saying? But a little bit later, yeah, we're probably start having ourselves some adult Kool-Aid. That'll be fun. We'll go and push this out too. And my internet keeps going out because of construction around me. So I'll be in and out. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's really annoying. Well, I mean, you know, as always, Christina, feel free just to lurk in the background, leave me up on the TV, dude. Do you do however it is that you do. You do. You know what I'm saying? Nope, that's the wrong tool. I'll tell you what, though, all this low fertility dirt's gonna come in super clutch. We still have a while to go on our path. And getting rocks is now super easy, which is dope. Thank God. Corey mod coming in super clutch on that. Whoever made that is the fucking king of mods. But we're still gonna need a lot of dirt. So, you know, gonna need it eventually. Why not collect it now, right? I'll be a lurker for a while. Why not, man? We got a Starfish over on the Twitch side doing the same thing. It's always fun. I like being there. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe because, like, I've had so much Twitch and, well, actually just Twitch. I haven't really ever had YouTube stream. I actually watched a couple YouTube streams this past, I don't know, week? Maybe? I think it was this week. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Not the point of the story. I've always had, like, streaming somebody or the other in the background while I'm, like, playing games or just in general. So it's cool for me to know that, like, hey, somebody else is doing the same thing. I don't really have anything to burn. It's kind of inconvenient. Okay. There we go. Starfish, I see you. Playing around. Oh my god, get warm. Quit playing around, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess I could repair my clothes. It is still legitimately winter time. Probably wouldn't be a waste. I just don't want to, I guess. It's like a lot of effort, you know? Ugh, I'll probably do it next time I need another tool. I'll run back over, I'll repair my stuff. Remind me, and I'll do it. I'll get it done. Probably be the smart thing to do. Stop getting cold so fast. I wonder if I plant a bunch of flowers around where I saw those fireflies that one time, if that'll help them spawn. Because it says to put those little jars around warm... Sorry. It says to put it around warm, flowery areas. And I know it's not warm right now or anything, but, you know, it'll get warm again eventually. Maybe if I put them flowers around, it'll help attract them? I mean, I have all these fucking flowers I always collect, and I just kind of save them. I burn them sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. They're nice little fire starters. Is there just a fucking hole right here? Alright, whatever. Just gonna do... Yep, there we go. Damn, my dude's cold again already? Fuck. Yeah, we might have to repair our shit quicker than we think. That's a little inconvenient, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I get it. It's, like I said, minus 11 outside. I'd be fucking cold too, man. Well, let's warm ourselves up. Let's grab the rest of this shit. Don't want to have anything despawn on us. No reason to have anything get wasted. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, so sad. Coffee's gone. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Okay, so I have a little bit more room. Damn, I have a lot of these. Lupins. White and blue. It's fun. I don't know what the fuck a lupin is, but it's pretty cool, I guess. Alright, we warm? Good enough? Alright, cool. Yep. Looks good enough to me. You know what I love? Whenever I decide to do a project in an area that already has rifts spawning in it. So much fun. It's cool. I love working around the fucking devil. Man, I hope everybody had a super good Halloween yesterday, dude. We were super chilling. It was a great time. Me and the wife got super inspired. Decided to sit down and play video games. I played some Into Story, man, and I was fucking out of my mind. It was super fun. I was having a good old time. Just me, myself, and old Chaco, man. Fucking getting it in. Preparing tools, making ingots. Fucking Mac, listening to music. We were chilling, bro. It was a good day yesterday. Didn't have any kids come up, which, not surprised, right? We live in an apartment, unfortunately. And I hate that, dude. I don't have kids. I don't really want kids. I don't want kids, facts. But I still like watching kids come up in little costumes because they're fucking adorable. My wife saw a bunch at work, which is super fun. I had a really good interview the other day, too. Phone interview for a job. Probably moving back to Texas, man. It's gonna be pretty exciting. My wife's super excited about it. It's where we're from. Like, legit, the hometown where we're from is where I have a job offer. Alright, we're just gonna pick up this stuff real quick and get the fuck out of here. Nope, not doing that. Alright, how we looking? We're getting cold again. I say we go ahead and go repair our stuff. I don't want to keep getting cold like this. It's getting a little annoying. And hopefully that rift will despawn by the time I get back. Oh, we're full already. Okay. That sucks. I guess I could go ahead and grab another chest. Itchy. I don't know why I'm not running on the trail. It's what it's here for. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. First off, we'll put up any of you. Yep, we got some. Okay. We got some flowers to add to the foliage collection. Bam, bam, bam. And we also have some gears we can add in downstairs. The mining bag is still good. It's like not worried about anything. You're almost done. You're almost done. You're chilling. Cool. Oh, I guess I could go and drop in these guys, right? Probably not the worst idea. I will try it. Let's see if I can get all 7 of them in there. That'd be good. I can. Perfect. Yeah, let's go and seal you up. Let's see, I have... Oh, the cog, right? The cog I want to put up. The 2. Because I'm fucking rich. Not really. But it's Q. Alright, diddly-diddly-diddly-do. We got the stuff for me and you. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shit. Took damage from something. What was that from? Alright, that was weird. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I took damage. I didn't cook anything poisonous, so that was kind of weird. Oh, I was going to repair my stuff though, right? New Zealand doesn't do it big. We not at all. I planted snow peas. Weeded, duh. I don't know why I've never seen that word spelled out, I guess. Had an open porch fire and a big whiskey. Hell yeah, good for you, Don. Sounds like you guys still had a good weekend, man. That's what's up. I fucking love Halloween. It's like the only holiday I actually give a shit about. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Grab this guy. Bam. We got 3 of those bad boys. Let me grab what I got. Some firewood up here. Grab that, too. Probably going to need that. All right. Get right back to it. Let's go get some food, and then we'll get right back to it. Luckily, we got some sitting in a cooking pot. Just waiting for us. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. Okay. You know what's not convenient? Having shivers walking in your bakery. Get out of here, guy. Come on. And you didn't even bring anything. You're just gonna... I left the door open. That's on me. That's my bad, everybody. That's my bad. Let me see here. Plus 1 HP. Yeah, what? Why did it do the little damage thing? That was weird. I don't know. We're just gonna ignore it and pretend like it didn't happen. Probably easier that way. Probably easier that way, man. There we go. Okay, yeah, looks like we're gonna be filling all this up with some soils. Okay, we got this flattened out pretty well. This looks good. Collect all this trash. We're definitely gonna have to bring up these rocks, but we'll do that at the very end. Just another day. Big Biz wants to sell you plastic crap and nonsense ways to spend good money. You are correct. That's why I don't celebrate literally any other holiday. However, I like Halloween, so I feel like it's worth it to me. But I do 100% agree with you otherwise. Like, without a doubt. Excuse me. Dude, you know what the coolest thing about being an adult is? 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Start drinking, you know, start fucking playing video games all day. I got no fucking responsibilities, dude. Pretty cool, gotta say. Tomorrow I do have some chores to get done. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to everybody here. I do have some shit to get done from school stuff, and I could wait till the week to do it, but if I do it tomorrow, it'll suck because I won't be able to play as many video games, but I can get it taken care of and get it out of the way, you know? It's one of those situations. Unfortunately, I have to make an adult decision, which is boring, but it's got to get done, so, you know. Yeah, there goes one shovel. This is why we like to have all our tools, man. I like to have a lot of tools. I like to be able to just keep on moving. If you only make 1 or 2 at a time, like, now I gotta stop and go make another one or repair one, whatever. I don't like doing that. Like having a whole bunch, I ain't gotta worry about it. We got money in bank and hubby's still at work for 6 more months before retire, but his retirement money is $400 each week, not much. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I'm not relying on any of that federal retirement stuff. I have my own retirement account set up. I mean, I'm still young, so it's still kind of weak. It's actually pretty good for my age, but it's getting there. And I know the federal government will give me a wee bit. I actually don't even know how much it is. I think it's based off your... How does the government in America do it? I think it's like the last 5 years, average income. You get like X% of that or something along those lines. I don't actually know. It's something like that. All right, it's time to use these flowers for a good reason. Boop. And we're going to catch them on fire. Nice. All this woad. What the fuck is woad? It's whoa, dude. Ah, I'm hilarious. Oh, we forgot to fix our stuff. Oops. That's hilarious. It's fine. We'll do it later. We gotta go back in a little bit anyway. It's almost nightfall, which means our leather should be done so we can get back on target. We're not quite there yet. I think I want to bring back this whole fucking layer, man. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's as wide as I want that. Yep, we're gonna bring all of this back. Oh, actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't count it from here, which is probably what I should do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's perfect. What are the chances? Nice. Good for me. Did I do that beforehand? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I just got lucky. Not mad about that. That's pretty cool. Pretty convenient. What the fuck? Get out of here. What are you doing? Random surface dude? What? Alright, well, I mean, rust and flax fibers. Get me mad about that. Look, there's more. Oh, are they starting to spawn? Oh, it's sundown. Yeah, they're starting to spawn. Alright, well. I'll go until it's, until I just can't anymore, I guess. I hear another one. Oh yeah, look what I made. Another bow. Oh yeah, here they come. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Alright, there you go. Everybody calm down. Oh shit. Okay, well, alright, time for me to go. Nope, 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 nope. That's a lot of dudes, man. That's a little bit too many for me. Okay, let's... Yeah, I guess it's time for us to book out back this way. Let me guess, that shiver's right behind me, huh? Get wrecked, dude. Nothing. Boo. Well, that's coming along pretty decently, so I like that, but it's time for us to... Wow, I thought that was the stars. I was like, why is it going so fast? Freaks me out. Anyway, yeah, so we should be able to get back into the project. Oh, yes. Okay, finally. This is what I'm talking about. That took forever. Let's put up some of this. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit here. And then we're going to get to making our book, our business tab, getting that sorted back up. That's going to be convenient. I think that's full. Yep, that's full. That's fine. I don't want to put any more in there right now. Okay, so we got a bunch of this stuff. And let's see if I remember correctly. To make one parchment, it takes... I don't know how many it takes. I don't remember. I know I have to sift it or whatever. It takes 4. It takes 4 to make one, so 16. So that's 4, and then that'll give me 8. And for a book, it takes 8. When then I need 2 leather. So yeah, that's exactly everything I need right here. Perfect. Let's go get this fucking made, and then we can do a book and quill. And finally, finally have our business tab back up and running, so we can actually start tracking our projects, man. I am very excited for that. Took us forever the first time to get it, but now we have a little bit of the infrastructure in place, so it's really not as bad. It really didn't take that long. I think it was also convenient that we had our... Bam. Bam. We had everything kind of in place. We had some extra leather laying around, or hides anyway, so not a bad deal overall. Book. Excellent. Now, how do we turn this into our writable book? I don't remember. Ink and quill. That's what we need. We need a sacrificial bowl. Bam. Got you. Let me guess. I have no feathers on me whatsoever. It's cool. I have some dye right here. I just need to go grab a feather. I have a bunch upstairs. Let's go grab that. Finally. Man. I feel like it's been like a week. Like in-game week of me working on getting this going. It's actually probably been longer, to be honest. Nope. Yes. Okay. Bam. One single feather. And ink and quill. Book. Nope. I just have to hold it in my hand if I remember correctly. Here we go. Bam. Hell yeah. Let's get it going. The business tab 2.0. Okay. So first thing on the list. Tree farm, which will allow us to harvest more wood. Then we can do another batch of coal, which we can then use to make some iron scale armor. That is what the next couple of things are going to be looking at, right? This is my primary goal as of right now. As we come up with some more ideas, of course, we will write it down in our business tab and not lose it this time. I will make some copies every now and then and hopefully not fuck this up again. We'll try. We're going to try really hard. That's the goal. For now, you're going right back in here. Bam. Wait, did that actually get written in there? Can I not read it? What's going on here? Oh, nothing saved. I didn't save it because I suck. Okay. Business tab 2.0. And I haven't gone back to look at my recordings about the old one either, which somebody did mention, which is a great idea. Tree farm, coal, iron, scale, armor. And then finally, that'll lead us to the resonance archives. What resonance? I don't know how to spell that. I'm not gonna not even gonna pretend like I know how. That's somebody will tell me that it's not right. And when that day comes, I will correct it. Until then, boop, that's what we're doing. Okay, business tab 2.0 is up. We have officially finished a project that we decided to start. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck that guy. So we did it. We did the thing. That's what we were trying to do. We finally got it done. It took a little bit, but that's the goal, right? We had a project plan at the beginning, and we accomplished it. So now we can proceed to the next thing in a structured format. So we already have our tree farm kind of started over here. The game plan is basically to level this out so that way it's even horizontally, like east to west, but north to south, it's going to be raising from down into below levels up to the north, and to the south, it's going to raise up like a slope upwards. And I'll do like a trail that snakes across going back through, and that way I can plant a row of trees and I can just go up and down the trail and cut them down as they get planted. Most likely going to be doing pine trees because I don't like that wood for building with this texture pack on. As you can kind of see, it looks really good for internal walls and whatnot. It really does. Floors, everything. But as soon as you look at it from the outside, it's just like too pastel, I think is a good way to describe that, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look great in my opinion, and I'd like that to change. So instead I'm going to be using maple and oak and stuff like that to build my walls. But pine is going to be definitely reserved for coal and other kind of grindy stuff, right? Stuff that doesn't need as much aesthetics on it. But yeah, I think that'll do it for the book mission. So mission success, great job, thanks for watching. Now though, we need to go ahead and push into the tree farm. That's what we wrote it down. That's what we're doing next. So that's what we're going to be doing, man. We're going to try to stay organized, try to stay focused. What we need to do is probably go to sleep. We'll get into the morning. When the morning comes, we will start on that next project, man. But you know what I think I will do? It's already been an hour and some change. I think I'll go ahead and take my first little quick 5-minute break, take a little lap around the apartment, see what's going on, kick a cat or two, and then we'll proceed from there, man. It'll be fun. Let's see. Yep, I'm still alive. That's a good sign. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be back in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. All right. We're back. All right, let me do all the things, pull up the chat. There it is. Boodly doo. That's there. This is here. Great. Good for me. Video game times. All right, looks like we are back. It looks like there are still plenty of bad guys, which is good. That's what keeps the game moving. Just kidding. They suck butt cheeks. It's all good. We have our business tab in possession, and we know what's coming next, man. We're going to stay organized. We are going to get projects from start to finish done. We're not gonna get uber distracted. It is the day after Halloween, so I do hope everybody had a great Halloween. All right, so today's project, we're going to be pushing from these two pillars down that way until we get probably about over here where this clay's at. And we're just going to make this nice little easy slope that we're going to build a snake pattern walkway through. And we are going to build ourselves a little tree farm. It's going to start with us doing a little bit of terraforming, though. That's kind of the first thing on the list, because it is not exactly how I'd like it to be. It's slightly inconvenient, and I'd like it to become convenient. And we do have the power to do that, man. We'll build a nice little walking path towards it. It'll have like a little fencing around the area to make it look like an actual tree farm, you know, not just a random forest. Keep it nice and organized. It'll be really pretty. It's going to be cool. It's going to be useful. It's going to be functional, which is always the game plan. So far you guys can see kind of how it started, right? Like you can tell where there probably used to be a little bit more hill, and now it's kind of sloping down. I'm doing 4 wide. That'll give me 2 for a steps or for a pathway, and then space, tree, step down, pathway, so forth and so on, and that'll repeat down all the way over here. And so right now I'm about here, and all I've been doing is just kind of coming across 4 wide, going through it. Oh, dude, we need to repair our clothes. Body temp's already starting to drop. It's still -14. February is still way too fucking cold. I don't know why it's so cold, man. It sucks. It's cold in real life too right now. That super sucks. Well, it is for me. I'm sure it's not for some of you peeps. But right now I think it's like, I don't know, maybe 70 degrees outside. And I gotta tell you, it's like never 70 degrees outside. I'm pretty sure this is the first week that it's ever been 70 degrees in this area in a long time, and I fucking hate it. Gotta say, man, not a fan. All right, time to dig. Maybe I should just do it 3s. No, I like doing 4s. Hopefully this will help me keep track of exactly how you know, it's just the way I play these games, man. I kind of predict, I kind of repeat the same mistakes over and over again, and I'm starting to recognize what they are, but I still can't prevent it, which is silly because, you know, that's like the first step to preventing a problem is identifying where it comes from. And I'm tracking. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not counting. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it right. And I get started, and then it's like I either lose interest or focus or something. And then next thing I know, I'm doing like 10 wide and 2 down. And I'm like, wait, why does this look different? I do it all the time, man. Hopefully I can get this little project done right the first time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I don't want to waste any of this dirt, too. It's all going to be useful. I'm going to have to dig up some of the rocks that are getting exposed and replace that probably with dirt. So I want to make sure I actually am collecting all of it. Oh, man, my wife had a roasted chicken sandwich, dude. That shit is fucking good. I took a bite of that. Like, yo, what this is? I also ain't got a canned beverage. I don't know the rules, man. I don't know if I can say that I'm drinking beer on YouTube or Twitch. I don't know if one of them has a different rule than the other. I don't want to risk it. Texas not any warmer. Better job than and familiar. Actually, it's definitely warmer down there because it's the south part of Texas where I'm from, right? You can Google it. It's Rockport, Texas. That's kind of like the town I'm from. Probably the job I'm going to be like 80% right now leaning towards compared to where I'm at now in Florida. But yeah, it's definitely warmer. Better job. And you know, I don't even want to call it a better job. I just want to call it's a better living area than where I'm at now, and that's what I don't want. I don't want to stay in this living area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want it to slope down already? Maybe. I'm gonna have a lot to dig out over here if I do. I think once I get to that level, I can kind of calm back down. But I'm gonna have to get down there anyway. So yeah, let's send it. Let's send it. It'll be good. I actually don't know what the temperature is back home in Rockport right now. Kind of curious. Where's my? Maybe I'll Google it real quick. I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I haven't seen that thing like all day, man. I don't really hang out on my phone. Weather in Rockport, Texas. You got to say Texas because there's like I think 4 or 5 Rockports in the United States, and I have to specify. Wasn't it somewhere in Texas last winter? Snowed bad, power down. I don't think it snowed last year. It may have. Don't quote me on that. Dude, my fucking phone internet's being weird again. I don't know what's been going on with this, dude. What the fuck? It says it's working, right? And it throws up the oh, give it a second to load. And then it just stops. It like gets frozen in the buffer, which is really crazy, man. Phone's never done anything like that. I don't know. Let me restart this and then I'll stop trying to look it up because that's going to take too long and I don't care that much. I was just kind of curious. Oh, I guess I could. I have a whole computer in front of me. I guess I could just Alt-Tab over, open up a browser and type it in right here. Rockport, Texas, weather. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know. That's pretty silly. Yeah, see, it's 80 degrees right now. Ooh, lows of 60s. Damn. Man, it looks like that weather's not too far behind where I'm at right now. Damn. Yeah, 6 a.m. Looks like it'll be 62 degrees in Rockport. That sucks. But you know what sucks even worse? If I look up the Orlando, Florida weather. Yeah, it's even colder over here. 72 highs, 53. Right now it's 70 degrees. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I called it. Did it snow in Rockport, Texas last year? Let's see if Google can figure out the answer to that. Oh, it's using its little Gemini AI thing. Let's see what it said. It did not snow in Rockport, Texas in 2024-23. Snow is extremely rare event in Rockport, which is located in the Texas Gulf Coast. Thank you. I know that. Yeah, it looks like it did not snow. Like I said, there is like 3, I think, other Rockports in the United States. So it could have very well snowed somewhere else. There's actually one in Washington State, which we almost went to. That one probably most definitely got snowed in for sure. I think there's one in Missouri too. I don't remember all the Rockports. I just remember my Rockport. I know where that one's at. What up, dude? Hey, it didn't snow last year in Rockport, did it? No, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Oh, you're going to work early? Ew, why? Oh, okay, well, good for you, I guess. Get some more hours? Make me more money? Hell yeah. Don't you love digging dirt? So fun. Digging holes is great. Everybody loves digging holes. And I'm cold again. God damn it. I need to go fix my stupid... I'm doing it right now. We're gonna go fix our clothes. Right now. Quit playing around. Put the dirt in the box. Go grab stuff to fix clothes. Get warm. It's gonna take a lot of flax, but we have to, man. We have to use it in the winters. Like the whole point of having it, right? We didn't make it for funsies. We didn't make it for one-time use. We made it to keep us warm. We're not being warm. That's dumb. How regrettable. I wish holding a torch in your hand helped keep you warm. Austin in 22, estimated 246 died snow. Oh, shit. I believe that in Austin, man. Austin's kind of north. Well, it's north compared to, like, to Rockport, right? Which is where we grew up. So it's, you know, yeah, Austin is north. Like, I consider Austin north for sure. Austin also sucks, so there's that. Okay, where are you at? Here, here. All right, now I do this every time where I never remember which is the way I fix this stuff, but I think I put it in here with this. Nope. Okay, I think I can look it up, though. That's how to make it. Yes, I'm tracking. How do I repair it? Can it be repaired? Yeah, it can. I've definitely done it before. Every time, I always forget. I'm gonna make one boy, because that could be it. Okay. Guess it's not that. Unless I just right-click it. There it is. Okay, control left-click. It is with the linen. Control left-click, left-click, left-click. There we go. All right, so we need 2, 4, 6 more. Okay. I mean, if that's what it takes, you know. Okay. I should be good now. I don't want to use all of it if I don't have to. I really want to try to make more sales. Hopefully we'll have enough to do that. Okay, we're warm again. Bam. All of this stuff is now good. That should help us out a lot. Good thing I don't have a camera. You crazy? Back into the hole we go. A lot of digging gets done in this channel, man. Gotta say, pretty cool. It's already cold, so let's burn some flowers, which I definitely have on me. Yeah, buddy. Nice and warm, meow. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do, you know? If that means cooking flowers. Gotta cook flowers. This should keep us a lot warmer too, for like a lot longer, because we have all our stuff like repaired. I'm hoping. I think that's how it works. I don't know, man. I think maybe you just don't take damage, like more of it. You know what I'm saying? Like the more warmth you're getting from your clothes is like, it takes longer for you to start taking damage from it. I think maybe is how it works. But I don't really know that well, so I'm not really 100% sure. I still can't wait till I can start affording to buy a bunch of those fancy clothes, man. That's gonna be really silly. I can't wait. I think those clothes look great. All the ones that the traders have, I think they're super fun, dude. I really can't wait to put them on. We're starting to get a nice little stack of cogs too. I think we have about 36. I'm sure we'll get a bunch when we go through the Resonance Archives, if not just from farming dudes around there, then probably as loot, but we'll see. Obviously, I don't know anything about it. I haven't been through it yet, but I'm pretty confident that there is going to be pretty good stuff. I mean, there's no way it has this much build up and then not have good stuff, right? Even though I'm kind of doing the build up myself. But it's cool, man. I've done it successfully. All of my viewers have been really cool. All the chatters, anyway, have been really cool about not giving spoilers. Which I do appreciate everybody's resistance and power of will on that. I appreciate it. Just, you know, I like to take my time when I play these games, man. And I still like it to be a surprise, just like anybody else, you know? It's like the best way to enjoy the game. After we do that, I don't think there'll be any more secrets, so we can sit down and bullshit about the lore that we keep finding and all this other cool stuff, man. Because I would really like to fucking... Oh, man, that stuff. Conspiracies for days about that stuff. It's super fun. The lore in this game is outstanding, in my opinion. Maybe after that, we'll do, like, a really big project. I've been thinking about there's been a couple in my head, right? Like, we could do a castle, we could do, like, the underwater temple thing, we could do, like, an underground base. I mean, the path has been taking up my time, really, until I come up with something, I don't know, something that really inspires me. Like, I've had a little bit of inspiration here and there, but, I don't know, my mind is fried, man. I go to school all day, you know? Go to school and then work. So it's like, damn, I don't think about this stuff that much. But I'm almost done with that shit, which means I'll have a lot more time and energy to spend on stuff like this, which is super exciting for me. Love that. It's gonna be fun. Means I can also spend more time on video stuff and making cooler thumbnails and ideas for videos and going back to like actually making the videos of the other games I am playing right now. Because I do play other games sometimes too. Especially a lot of retro stuff. Not as much right now, but definitely in the future. I'm back to playing a lot more retro stuff. That's gonna be cool. Hopefully I'll be able to afford to have something along the lines of like Wednesdays I can dedicate to play, or Tuesdays, you know, dedicated to playing like some retro games on stream. Put a video about it out on Friday. Saturday have fucking vintage story going on. Put a video out on like Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Like have some kind of like repetitive schedule in that nature. That'll be really nice to have, man. That would be that's the dream. Is to be able to sit down and make a schedule of fun. That's the coolest part. It's fun. It's, you know, I like doing this. If I didn't like doing this, I wouldn't do it. Tell you right meow. Right meow. But I do have fun. Pretty cool. Plus, this game is super fucking good. This game is good, and it's been really fun to record. It's been fun hanging out with all you guys, too. Actually pretty, didn't think that was going to be such a big thing for me. But, yeah, hanging out with a bunch of randos. Turns out everybody has this funny sense of humor. That's, like, the best way to, like, find friends, right? We gotta do and master the windmill health hammer thing first. Oh, God, I know. Oh, why'd you bring it up, Don? I was trying to ignore it. Maybe we'll put that on the project list. I don't know. We're not gonna plan 50 projects ahead. We're gonna wait. Maybe we'll come up with an idea board. You know what? That is something we should actually put in a book. We should do an idea board. That way, that's where we can keep our long-term ideas written down. We'll do that after the tree farm, but before the coal. Yeah, we'll do an idea board. So we'll kind of like, well, I don't know, we'll come up with something fun, but we'll do like a little, what do you want to call it? Like a job board, I guess, maybe? You know, we'll make something cool, put it up there, and then whenever we kind of like, okay, what's next? That's where we'll go. We'll write it down in the book, step by step, what we're fucking doing. That way it's a little bit more permanent and we don't risk losing it. But also I think it'll be good to have like a better visualization other than the book itself. Like it'll be like, you know, posted up like this. Okay, we got this, we have this, we could do this. You know what I'm saying? We'll just take a ticket, get the job on. Oh, like a quest board. Yeah. Oh, that's something we should... That's what we're doing. We're not doing a job board. We're gonna make a quest board, bro. I feel like in this game, quest can totally be... Build this, right? Quest board. Yeah, we'll see if we can finagle that into the idea somehow. I mean, aesthetically, this should be easy to do, but I don't know how I would functionally make that happen. Let's see. Temp staying up. Temp is staying up. It's pretty good. It's only -4 right now, so hopefully our armor is holding off for us, keeping our body temp up. That would be super convenient. You know what? This is probably going to be the same technique that we used to build a, Oh, oh, man, that was my second shovel. That was quick. This is probably going to be the same method we used to build a cattail farm, you know? Oh, and probably a berry bush farm, too, because eventually I'm going to move these berry bushes from that line to, like, something a little bit, I don't know, a little bit more convenient. And I think I'll probably end up doing something like this, too. Kind of like a vineyard. Oh, that's like a whole idea right there. Man, we need to get this idea board going. We're fucking shitting them out of our fucking socks, man. This is crazy. I said what I said. Mind your business, woman. Wow-wee. Yep, that looks good to me. Let's boogie. Need some more shovels. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of them already made up in the smithy, man. So convenient. Oh yeah, I also coaled out the chickens a little bit earlier too, so you guys are tracking, and I've been feeding them, so we should have a couple of new chicks and eggs. I'm about to go feed them again here, probably in like a day or two. I want to feed the pigs, but I kind of want to wait for winter to calm down a little bit before I start giving them food, you know? Like, I need to make sure I'm good. Guess I can go and put this, these iron bits in here. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Alright. Oh, look at that. Two more. We got 3 more fucking shovels. Oh, bro. This tool rack. You know what, though? I forgot to tell you. I hate having my iron tools on the granite backdrop. It makes them kind of hard for me to see. My ability to identify color contrast apparently is not great. And it's really hard to see these things. But I know I have a good idea. I can kind of see like the shadow outline, so yeah. All right. Okay, we got our tools. We got what we wanted. I say we sleep, we eat, and we get more food, and we get back to work. Back to work on the tree farm. Boop boop boop. Tree farm. Boop boop boop. Look at you. You look pretty. Yeah, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, girl, it's not get any warmer, dude. No, no way. It's cold out there, dude. It's not getting any warmer. We're cooked. We are done. Not going back outside again until the summer. I wish we could just make that call. High rift activity? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Is that Sal? How did she get all the way over here? I don't want to kill her. I wish I could name them. You know, kind of like the name tags in Minecraft. I wish I could do that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure there's like a mod for that or something like that, but I gotta discover it because I don't know where that's at, and I think I would legitimately use it. I love doing that. I love naming things with name tags. I think it's pretty silly. Okay, is there anything I can do right meow while I'm waiting? This is typically when I was doing a lot of clay work and fixing tools, but right now I'm kind of at a standstill, I think. How's this looking? Okay, we got some. We can do this. Put these guys in here. Yep. Okay, can't deal too much out here. Nerds. Fucking, look at these guys. Throwing stuff. Rude. Huh. Not much else I can do until it's morning. Just jump on the bed. I do what I want. Okay. Yeah. Horsetail poultice. That's cool. Horsetail. Cattails. Yep. That's our first bow. Here's our brand new one. Could you imagine if it would have broke the glass, dude? I would have been fucking mad. Like, oops. Oh, man. That would have been... I'm not gonna lie, that would have been pretty funny. I would have laughed at that. What is this? Fire starter. Duh. Of course it is. Damn it, we don't really have anything to do. We're just kind of waiting right now. That's kind of lame. Yep. Nope. We're just gonna have to wait. That's what we gotta do. Boop. Can't be going outside with high rift activity in the middle of the fucking night. Oh, I got 7 minutes, and then I should be able to sleep until sunrise. Oh, going down. But it's gonna have to happen because I am not waiting. That's kind of lame. There we go. Okay, press shift as soon as the sun started to come up. I think we're good. Still high rift activity too, I see. Yep, I see you guys. You shouldn't be here that much longer though. I definitely don't think there's going to be anybody back up here on the top of the hill. So we should be good to go. Getting back in the groove. Getting back in the shovel swing of things. What the hell is that? Beeping in the background. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. We got rid of all the dirt. We did. Food, why are you down here? Go back up there. Oh, looks like we didn't have to eat it yet. I hate snow gets stuck like that sometimes. It'll go away eventually. I'm not that concerned with it. It's just bugging me. Like the little bit that it's there, you know? Okay, looks like we got some trees that need to get moved. Such a satisfying like chain of events, man, like between the sounds that are popping up, like knowing that I'm making progress on getting stuff and resources. This game is like perfect. I really do love it, man. It's a good game. If you are for some reason watching this and still have not yet played Vintage Story, bro, you are missing out. I'm telling you right now. I did play some Stellaris earlier today. For those of you nerds who know what Stellaris is, you already know. For those of you who don't, it's an RTS game, right? Which is real-time strategy. So, you know, you're in charge of things. You build ways to get more resources, which you spend on building bigger and better armies, and then, you know, taking over the whatever. In Stellaris' case, it's the galaxy. It's a sci-fi based, you know, got ships in space and weapons and aliens and the whole nine. Politics are involved. It's a huge game. It's super fucking good. They have like 1 billion DLCs with add-ons and stuff that are relatively decent priced in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't bought most of them. I only ever got the base game and then the free DLCs that came with it. I never went past that. That's just not me, man. But I will tell you that game is fucking... If you like RTSs, that's a good game. Stellaris is fucking fantastic. I don't know how you haven't heard of it if you haven't. I gotta tell you. It's pretty big. It has a huge community as well. A lot of online stuff going on with that one. The publishers like update it, like Paradox. It's made by Paradox. But the actual like Stellaris team, specifically in Paradox, I think they have like if not weekly then monthly journal updates on the Steam homepage. They keep it updated. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, hey, this is what we're doing, this is what we're working on, or dev diaries, you know, like kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. I do keep up with it. I do swing on Steam every now and then, even though I really don't buy a lot of games anymore. But you know, I like Steam. I like the community around Steam. Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes it's all because I had like a VR headset. I'd be plugging into Steam and shit, and honestly, I just got more like X-rated content advertised than anything, which was funny to a point, but now it's just like saturated, and it's kind of like, okay, like who's making these games, man, and like why? More importantly, like stop it, dude. I don't know. I mean, if there's a market for it, if people are buying it, then I understand the why. But like, and I'm not saying like, oh, that's indecent. Like, I don't care about that. I'm just like, that's a lot, dude. Like, calm down. Like, you're all not gonna like strike it rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, they probably saw like one person, dude, in the very beginning who took advantage of it first. Probably made a decent amount of money off of their X-rated video game content. Or the, you know, the game itself, whatever. And then every other guy that has the slightest amount of know-how and a little bit of AI coding later, you got yourself another X-rated game right up on the Steam market, front page, every day, every other day, man. I'm telling you, if you go to that what's new, what's released or whatever, and you like have 0 filters on, it's gonna pop up. It just constantly. That or some DLC for another X-rated game. It's fucking hilarious, man. It was hilarious. Let me correct myself. It's now just kind of gross because there's so much of it, you know? But if you like, I don't know, like if you put on some filters, it'll like turn off like everything. I don't really know how to do that on Steam specifically. I don't know how to get around that. It did it to me a couple of times, and then I turned, like somebody was like, oh, just turn off your, you know, your R-rated filter or whatever, and it showed the game that had nothing to do with anything. It wasn't like some weird game or whatever. It's just because it was gory, I guess. It was like considered the same level of adult permissions or something like that. I don't know, man. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. Ever since then, though, I turned that shit off and I've never turned it back on. So now I have all that stuff that comes through my feed, but you know, what you gonna do? Man, I haven't played a good Steam game in a while. Besides Stellaris, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of got off track again, but... Man, I was playing that Stellaris, I was getting my ass whooped. I was just playing the computer too. I'm not good at RTS games, by any means. I just really enjoy playing them. But yeah, I actually suck. That is not a joke. Like, I can't even beat the fucking computer at like a mid-level setting. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I get like super OP off in the beginning. I get a really lucky start and I just take off. I also play a lot of Empire Total War. I used to play a lot of it, not as much anymore, but that one's also another RTS game that's pretty good. It's more American, Empire Total War specifically is you can play as like colonial America, which is like a really cool twist on things, you know? So it's pretty fun. There's also the Warhammer 40k one, Total War game. That one I have. Played it a little bit. Same idea, same premise, just different, you know, different world that you're conquering, a different map. It's a different, you know, like soldiers instead of like a, you know, a dude up in fucking coats and arms. It's, I don't know, like a three-winged beast or something like that, like shooting fireballs. It's still fun. It's the same exact game, just slightly different art, really. It's all about maximum efficiency on everything, which I think is why it's kind of fun for me. Because I like doing that on some games. I don't like doing it on games like this. I don't like to be maximum efficient. I just want it to work, you know? Now, at the same time, if I'm wasting my fucking time doing something that I could do in like a quarter of the time, then yeah, I don't want to do that. Which I've definitely done. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna have to start going kind of steep, otherwise we're gonna have to go out. I could bring this all back a little bit, but that's just gonna expose a lot of stone anyway. I don't know. Not really quite sure the best method here. I guess I could... I do have plenty of dirt. I could build a shell. Because it's going to get probably 4-stepped all the way down. It's going to be all in the air until it gets to probably like here. And that's going to be a lot of dirt, dude. But I could have all of that, which I can move. So yeah, okay. You know, I think it'll be fine. I think we should do that. I think we should start 4-stepping down. Wherever it stops is fine. We will build it to the right dimensions. I think we'll be good. We also could have it step down too, and then continue on. That's actually probably a way more efficient pattern. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go grab some more food first, and then we will do that. Start having it step down 2, and then do 4. Step down 2, then do 4. That's probably gonna help it look a little bit more natural too, which is gonna be nice. We don't want it to be, you know, a sore thumb. Damn, I thought I'll poop. It's almost 2 o'clock, bro. Okay. Alright. Just making sure. Good for you, bro. Good for the team. Okay, we need food. Oh. Bam, bam. Oh, last serving. Time to make more. We'll do it tonight. That's fine. We should have plenty for meow. We can go drop off some of this doo-doo, though. Love our little rock buddies, dude. They're always hard at work. Any fish? 1. Oh, 2. Very cool. See if I can get a couple more. In the wintertime, fish is pretty clutch because it can stay for a good long time, so I can just kind of throw that down in the chest, and then hopefully over the next couple of days remember to check the fish, and then, you know, bam, not like good for 12 days. Not bad, not a bad deal at all. Okay, what did I come over here for again? Oh, I was putting stuff up, right? Yep. Classic. Classic Chiako. Just forgetting everything. Alright, let's see here. We got some logs and some seeds. Firewood can stay here. So can the book and quill. Man, that high rift activity sure is fucking peppering this land with rifts. Excuse me. Diddly diddly do. Let's see about you. Maple, get in there. And then we got some stuff for the fauna box. No foliage box, not fauna box. Come on, man. Why do I keep doing that? Bam, bam. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at all these maple seeds. Look at all these pine cones, man. That's going to be a good planting. Oh, yeah. Once we get this infrastructure built up, too, it's going to be nice because everything's going to be, like, you know, easy. It's going to be solid and, like, quick. It's going to be efficient, which is going to be nice. And we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably do the same, like, style pattern, too, for berries, cattails, and probably fruit trees. We'll do, like, an orchard on some level. We'll do a vineyard. We'll do an orchard. You know, maybe we could probably end up making separate buildings for those and, like, separate locations. That'd be kind of fun. Like, half the point of the path, right? Wait, did I forget something? I probably did, and I don't even know it, because I forget. Okay, so we're gonna end up stepping this down too, but first we're gonna have to dig out the rest of this little hill. So let's get that started. Man, I can't believe I've already been playing this game for 2 hours today. Just kidding, I've been playing for like 5. Forgot, I was playing well before I started streaming. Just kind of off and on, jamming out to some music, man. Shit was fucking banging. Living that good life. Now we got ourselves a little adult Kool-Aid. Fucking still get to play a couple more hours today. Like, it's pretty good shit. Alright. That little hill is taken care of. We should be able to go and step down. Like I said, we're going to do a 2-step and then we'll spread out 4, 2-step and then spread out 4. We'll do that. That way that it'll be like a little bit of sharper of a slope, but I think it'll save us on resources and time, which is just as valuable. Have you listened to Ren yet? Multi-general artist, a muso independent from Britain, England, born Wales. He's a force to be reckoned with. I don't reckon I have. Was that me and you that were talking about that? You were talking, I think, I don't remember, to be honest with you. Somebody was mentioning listening to somebody, or watching somebody, I think. I think last week, and whatever the last time I was streaming was. Kind of forgot. It's funny. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do that and bring this back. All the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Good. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to run into this shit already, huh? I knew it was gonna happen, I just didn't know when. But I guess now is as good a time as any. Like I said, I just want to kind of get the layout done first, and then I'll come back and start doing like pushing the rock down and burying it, and then fucking, you know, putting down a walking path and so forth and so on. Ren Gill, check out Hi Ren, then back on 74 for 2 genre of his, if you got time. Dude, for you done, I will make time. I just have to remember to write stuff down. That's all it takes, man. Just a little bit. Alright, hold on a second. Where's my notepad? There it is. Holding my drink up. Good job, notepad. You served your purpose. I still have to check out the red dwarf. Make a lamp. I got the saxophone file name, so I can lower down the volume on that. Check the recordings for the book. Tin bronze anvil. Canary. I wrote down the canary in the cage because that's such a good idea. Mining recess oil lamp. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that for the cave. That'll be sick. And oh yeah, Canadian clothing with the mad scarf. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Right. Fuck, what were we right now? Oh, Rangil, yeah. Check. Rangil. Iran. Back on 74. Alright. Wrote it all down. It'll be something I check out. One day I'll sit down and fucking go through my notebook. That's typically what happens is I'm like, okay, I got nothing going on today, and then I just fucking power through all my little quick notes that I write myself all over the place. Between my phone and sticky notes and calendar apps. I'm like, alright, cool, I got like 5 free hours. Do I feel like doing anything? Most of the time I'm like, no, fuck everything else in the world, and I just kind of lay there and bullshit. But sometimes I'm like, all right, yep, let's do it. Let's do the things we got to get done. I'll open up my notebooks and my little taskers and my little calendars. Like, oh, I got to send an email to this place and do this thing, call this guy. Which, speak Monday, I have to make a fucking phone call. I call these motherfuckers, man. Got bullshit going on. Classic, you know. You know how it goes. Nice. Okay. Pick up all this dirt. Don't want to lose that. And I'm full. Okay. Too bad you can't put dirt in the mining bag slots. I think that'd be super convenient. But it is what it is. Alright. We should probably go and grab food. And it's getting nighttime. Guess we'll go inside. We're not freezing though. Guess all this. I'm glad we fucking repaired all our stuff. I knew that would, man. Slow myself down for no reason sometimes, and I don't know why. Oh shit, I forgot we needed to make more food. Oopsies. That's funny. Probably like half a year, right? Probably gonna be enough. And then do that. Do this. Do I fucking let's go. I don't care. Yep. Looks good. Started on fire. Bam. This is gonna sound really silly. If anybody knows if there is a mod for Vintage Story, all right, and specifically what I'm looking for it to do is in short add Beyblades, I guess to be more detailed, like tops. If there was something, what did those spawns? Did they fuck me? Give me a goddamn aneurysm. Did they just fucking spawn in here, man? What the fuck? I know it's a little dark in here, but shit. He's an actor, beatboxer, music writer, producer, bass rhythm, lead guitarist, pianist, one-take artist. Ooh. Then I will be doing that for sure. Do appreciate good art. Good art. Not fabricated. There's a difference, man. What the fuck is that? Are you serious? Thanks a lot, guy. Ambers. We need more stuff. Hurry up. Turnip stew, you take forever. Grain and fruit are going down. You know what? I still have some fruit bread. And a singer that changes his voice depending on song needs. Ooh, talent. Yeah, I don't sing, bro. I know it's not easy. I know it. Oh, man. That was a good one. Crack my back. Felt good. Bed. I guess we're going to throw you down in the kitchen. Guess we're sleeping in the kitchen tonight. That's fun. Let's just do it. Let's just sleep. We'll see what time we wake up. Food will be ready soon. We'll eat. We'll fucking keep on the party. Shall keep the party a-going. Oh, God. What is happening? I don't really know what that means. Oh, what? What? Oh, what? Fuck you, buddy. Did you kick me out of bed? Oh, that's fucking weak. I didn't know that was gonna thing. Okay. Well. You're done with that, bud. How's that feel? Fucking turd. Hurry up, food. God damn. This shit always takes forever, man. I think I'm planning. I'm about to use the rest of this woad to cook my turnip stew. Dude, you know how gross that would be? Turnip stew. Hey, bro, you want to eat some turnip stew? Nah, you're not feeling it? Yeah, that sounds fucking nasty, bro. Oh, I'm cooking it right now, so I don't know. Could be real. It's a possibility. It's a thing you could make. Yeah, have fun with shut up. Damn, it's minus 19 degrees Celsius outside. That is fucking insane. Can you imagine how cold that would be, bro? That's fucking nuts. I feel like that's the temperature ice starts to break. Or water starts to... Not fucking glass. There you go. The thing. Oops. Might have drank that a little too quick. Doodly-doo. It's fine. Alright, Woad, you're good. You did your job. Proud of you. Wow, that does absolutely nothing for me. Cool. Whatever. Okay, well, it's still not daytime, and it's medium rift activity, which means I'm not willing to go outside. But we are getting a pretty good amount done right now. And there's bad guys everywhere. We're just gonna put this down right here for right now. We'll come grab it on the way out. As a kid, I used to eat a raw swede in the paddock before the sheep were let in. Swede, very much like turnips. Really? I don't think I've had a raw turnip, but aren't they like super hard? I had like raw onion, like fresh, like sweet onion, like not bad. Like I can't eat like a whole one, but I'll like, take a couple bites of it, like a treat. Deer fern. Look at all this fucking stupid grass I have in here. Dumb. Dumb grass in the bakery. Get out of here. That's silly. That's the silliest thing I've seen all day. Hurry up, dude. I can't wait to fucking decorate the inside of this building because it looks like doo-doo. Also, this does not go here. Hard like a carrot? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I fucking love carrots. So if it's like a carrot, I feel that. Like, power to you, brother. My concern is if it's like super hard like turnips. Turnips are fucking way too hard to be eaten like fucking raw dog style. I guess we can pick. No, we'll just leave the bed there. I don't really need it. I love this bay window. I think it turned out awesome. When we actually put countertops in here too, it'll look pretty cool. But, just the way it is. I think it's not bad. Oh, I just realized I'm missing a piece. That's silly. Oh, wait, no, I'm not missing it. I think I can't put it there. And I have no support beams here, so it will continue to not be used. Okay, just gonna ignore that. Like I didn't see it. Look off in the distance over here. Hands on my hip. Just, yep. That's the outside. That is the outside. Okay. I'm getting bored. Let's go. I'm gonna start throwing stuff against the wall. Dude, how cool would it be if you could... Ugh. Oh, you know what I should do? Chisel a target. Like an archery, like a... Oh, that's a cool idea. I mean, I could literally just have a hay bale too. That's kind of fun. That is fun, man, because I used to do that as a kid. I did archery in, what was it, middle school maybe? I don't know, something like that. It was fun. Not put it next to the window. I've done that in real life. Have learned lessons. 100% put a ninja star through a window one time. Don't go off the rails. Put it in the book. No. I'm not gonna be crazy. That's what I'm gonna make the idea board for. The idea board is gonna have all the fucking cool, crazy ideas. I don't want to do that in the business tab. I want the business tab to be only what we're working on at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, my goal is to get to the residence archive so I can get this elk so I can go back up and down a lot quicker. But there's just a couple of things in between it. If I gotta add stuff before residence archives, I will. I just don't want to add anything after that right now. That's like my big boy goal. Okay, so my shots tend to drop. They do stay within the square. How far away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think. That was a fun noise. So about 17 blocks. I have a pretty good accuracy. That's not bad. I like that. I wish I could like shoot through a door. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoosh. What? Where'd that one go? Oh, did it break? That sucks. Oh, it's starting to be daytime. Let's go. Okay. I think we're good. Minus 17. Body temp looks good. We have food. Let's run it. Oh, you leaving? Boo.
Love you.
I love you.
I'll be home late.
All right, dude. Have a good day, man. Hey, you bring me another drink. You're fucking the coolest person in the world. Got him. I tricked her so bad, bro. She doesn't even know. I just pat my eyes like a little puppy dog. Oh, please, sir. May I have some more? And I always get more. It's easy. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Love you.
Love you.
Mwah. Have a good day.
You too, man. Go, fill the thing. Or whatever it is you fucking do. Tickle feet all day. You turn on the light? Bro, serious? We're trying to vampire it up today. We're playing video games. We inside. You gonna turn on the light? The fuck? This motherfucker. Later, dude. That's funny. Alright. Back to video games. Oh my god. Will you just stop being nighttime already? I feel like that's the same riff that's been there. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep for like 2 hours. I'm not dealing with this, bro. I don't want to sit here and fight a bunch of guys while I'm trying to dig a hole. I enjoy digging holes, and I feel like that ruins the experience for me, you know? I don't want to deal with that. That's not me. That's not who I am. It's not what I do. I either have fun doing stuff, or I set it on fire. So, that's it. There's no other two ways around this. This is how it has to be. Oh, I did not pay attention to the time. Should have been watching that. I slept a little too long. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god, this nerd is still here. Alright, got that guy. There's so much grass here all of a sudden. I don't know how, it's still literally freezing. We gotta come up with some good ideas for this quest board of ours. Let's do some brainstorming. If anybody has any inputs that's out there and they can hear the sound of my beautiful, beautiful voice, please feel free to throw it down in the chat. But what I'm thinking, right off the top, right? What I'm thinking is kind of simple, but literally like just a bunch of, like a billboard style, like a bunch of signs. And I can kind of like just write the ideas up on there. And then maybe you have a little chest at the bottom with, you know, extra signs and stuff to write on them. And then maybe a book that kind of maybe elaborates on each project. Like, you know, like some of the details that we kind of work out as we thinking about it, you know. And then I can just be like, you know what sounds fun? Building a tannery. That's the one we're going to do. So we'll pick up the book, we'll look through and see what the tannery says, then we'll add it to the business tab. And then we can get it done. And if we really want, I don't really know why we would, because it's just a little single player award, or a single player world. But we could even add ourselves a little reward in there. Like, you know, like every quest we complete, we fucking, I don't know, we could put like gold in there, I guess, or something, right? I don't know. What do people use in currency for this, as currency in this game? You know, in Minecraft, it was like diamond stuff. But like this game, I don't know, probably steel. Steel's pretty hard to make. You can't automate anything, so that's super nice. Well, you can't automate most stuff, should I say, without, you know, heavy intervention of mods. But like, I don't know, what do multiplayer servers typically use? I haven't really watched any multiplayer server, like, at all. Like, any multiplayer, channel, season, trilogy. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I just haven't watched a lot of other people playing multiplayer, so I don't really know what the real like jive is, you know? I don't know what the feeling is, man. I don't know. I've played a lot of multiplayer games before in sandbox style and stuff, so like I know what I would do. I would probably pick some kind of rare metal, and that would be like the, hey, I will do this amount of work for this amount of rare metal. So that would be the currency. The only reason that doesn't work in games like Minecraft, for example, because it's so easy to automate everything, like it becomes worthless at that point. It just crashes the economy. Like, that's not fun. Me and my wife, when we used to play together, we would use iron and gold nuggets. Like, yeah, you could get those super easy, right? Iron nuggies. But like, I don't know, it just made it fun, you know? It made it fun to have something designated for it. Pretty cool. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, sorry, buddy, you gotta go too. But yeah, anyway, so I think if I, come up with a quest board, and then I kind of post up quests. I can even make up fun ones, too. Oh, my fucking God. Why didn't I think of this? Oh, shit, I fucking vibrated this stuff. My mic, sorry about that. Dude, the quest board can be filled with quests from you guys, man. Quest board... viewers. I can legit have like two completely, or even the same quest board, just like two different styles of quests. Like quests that I write for myself, which is just like kind of like project ideas that I can pick off whenever I want, and whenever we brainstorming, we having them or whatever. And then I could have like viewer quests, right? Like that's a good idea. And they could be like a like on Twitch has channel points, right? Like, for 5,000 channel points, fucking come up with a quest idea. I don't know, something along those lines, right? And then could have, all right, your quest, your reward. What are we doing? As long as it's, as long as we, well, I'm screening it. Obviously, I'm not gonna let like just random, silly shit that I don't feel like doing go on there. I'm not gonna build a giant wiener statue in my game. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you get the point. Well, you name the quest, you name the reward. We'll front up the reward as we have it, and then we'll get the quest in and done and claim said reward. That's a good idea, man. I think we're on to something with that one. I think we will. I think we'll get on that for sure after we're done with this portion. Remember, we're doing one thing at a time. We're not jumping around everywhere. Quest board is on the list, so it will get done eventually. Right now, we need to bring this out 5, because we're actually going to step down again immediately. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. I love when the world like comes together and the ideas start to pool in together, and like we start to occupy all the space and resources that are around us, and everything just becomes useful. That's such a good feeling, man. I don't know, shit's aligning, It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's doing what we think it should be doing, which is even cooler. Like, oh, in my head, this is such a really good idea. And then we execute, and then it becomes reality, Like, that's badass, dude. That's a good thing. Something that we love. You're doing great for one puny little single but intrepid squishy little seraph. You know, this intrepid little seraph has done a lot already in this world. We've been here for 4 years, man. It's February of year 4. And I feel like we've got quite a few things done, you know? We're making some great advancements technologically. We're fucking, I mean, geographically, our world is fucking ever expanding. I mean, artistically, we're coming up with our own flavors. Like, I think everything's lining up pretty well, you know? It's just a matter of the time. The time that can be invested into the game by myself. Which is not as much as I'd like, but is enough for me to continue having fun. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so these all need to come down, so we're just gonna kind of dig it out however we feel like going. No reason to really stay in a pattern on this, which, in case you haven't noticed, is pretty much how I always dig stuff. I don't know why, man. Maybe it's like one of those little tism things or something, but like, I don't know. It just makes it easier. Like, even if the pattern looks chaotic, I promise you what I never do is just dig in random directions. I can't do that. I have like a goal in mind. Like, you probably didn't realize that we were just working on flattening this up. It's to be square right here, so we'll probably bring it back another couple layers and I'll start rounding it off, circling back around. I don't know why. I just, it's that little brain scratch that has to happen, you know? Oh yeah, there is a bunch of peat here too. That's pretty cool. I actually marked it on the map a while ago. I got peat over there and some more clay over there, which I think I dug out all of it already. But in case I didn't, I'm ready for it. But yeah, so we should be getting a good amount of peat over here, so that's pretty cool. Obviously, I have to pick it up to replace it with dirt anyway. If I was to plant tree. Well, actually, I don't. That's not true. But what I don't think I have fire spread on from lightning, but I can still spread fire. So I don't know if, like, that's the thing. Like, lightning won't catch trees and wood on fire, but it could catch peat on fire, and then that would burn down the woods. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's how it works or not, and I just want to eliminate the risk, and I need peat. So why not just do it all at once? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck not? Still maintaining body temp. It's only -2 right now, though. We'll see what happens. It is medium rift activity, which means those guys are probably going to start coming out to be booty butt cheek holes, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe it could turn out pretty decent. Maybe this won't be that bad of a night. I got food, I got light, I got warmth. I'm pretty solid the way I am right now. I still have 64% body armor, too. Like the durability wise, so that's not a bad deal. I am a little cold though. Might have to get up and go turn on the fan, and I might need to take a quick little intermission here in a second. It's just fucking cold here, man. I'm not used to the cold, dude. I fucking hate the cold. I hate being cold. I hate being in snow. I hate fucking ice. Not a fan. So like, I know a lot of people especially from people up north, man, they're like, oh, 70 degrees, that's super hot still. I know. I've been in the cold. I've been in the snow. I've been in the -20-degree weather, man. I know that 70 degrees is still warm. If you're used to -20. Alright, when you're used to 90, 70 is fucking cold. Alright? Oh, what is this rift doing? It knows I need to come drop off dirt. Oh, did I leave the lantern? God damn it, of course I did. Thing I said I wouldn't do. Oh my god. What? What? Go away. Look, they threw rocks at each other. You guys fight. Holy shit. Come on. Jesus, they all came out. Nope. Okay, we're out. We're gone. Fuck. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These guys are obnoxious. Let's grab a meal. Grab a little bite. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to not sleep yet. I'm just going to take a quick little break, guys. I just need to take a lap, take off the fan. I need to warm back up, man. I'm a little cold. I will be back here in about, I don't know, 60 seconds or so. I hope to see you guys here whenever I get here. Oh, man. Traffic looks crazy outside. Good thing we ain't driving nowhere today, man. What? What is that? Okay. I do think I'm back live again. If you can hear this, that means I'm live. If you can't, I don't know what happened. My OBS just crashed. I'm trying to get back on right now. It says I'm still live. I think I'm still live. I don't think it ever actually shut out. I don't know what happened, man. If somebody could hit me up in chat real quick and let me know if I'm even on. I can't tell. Shit. That's not good. It's never crashed that hard on me before. I don't know what that means. Okay. Can hear you? Okay, Don says you can hear me on YouTube, so I'm assuming it means you can on Twitch as well. Well, I hope that is the fact. I hope Twitch and YouTube can both hear me. I'm pretty sure I might have lost a little bit of footage there. Don't really know. I mean, I hope not, but chances tell me most likely. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That's kind of weird. Sorry about that. Let me see here. We'll just kind of, it's fine. We're fine. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. Okay, so anyway, back to the game. We are, I don't know, I just had a pretty big crash. So I haven't had an OBS crash on me yet. So that's kind of lame. But yeah, it looks like we had a crash. It says I was disconnected, but I got chat telling me I'm not. So I'm hoping I'm not. Hoping we're still pretty much 100% live here. Of course, right? Like, you know, why not? Anyway, we are working on our tree farm still. We are getting a lot of progress in the right direction, which is a good thing. It is a nighttime though, so it's time for us to take a little break. I want to go put this peat up away from these guys, obviously. and then keep on digging it out. I'm getting a pretty good layout done, and like I said, I'm gonna repeat the same exact style for both a vineyard and an orchard. That'll be really cool. You know, it's pretty basic. I'm just kind of sloping out this whole area. It's kind of hard to tell on the map, but I'm sloping it down so that way it's easily trackable. It's like a single thing. I'll be able to snake over like a walkway in there, and it'll be quick and easy for me to walk up and down to get to the trees that I'm gonna put down. I don't know why that Sal is here. She just kind of walks around the farm. She got out one day and now she just kind of lives her own life, man. I don't really know why. I'm not really gonna stop her. I mean, she's chilling. She's not hurting me. She's not hurting anybody else. So yeah, let her live her life, you know? Why not? Okay, it looks like it's all the peat. I really wish I could put a name tag on her. I would have loved to do that. She's just hanging out on the farm, man. As long as she doesn't need my stuff. She won't do that, right? I think that's only raccoons and foxes that do that. Ew. No. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, if you are on Twitch and can hear my voice, please throw something down in chat and let me know that it's not fucking breaking down on me. I'm glad YouTube can still hear me at least. I know I have a little bit more viewership going on there right now than I do over on Twitch, which is very typical. It's pretty much what always happens. I don't know why. I guess people on YouTube think I'm funny. I don't know why, man. I'm just making shit up. Okay, cool. You're good. Let's grab this, that. You're not going to do anything, so come out. We need to put you in here, but you still have a while, so we'll do that. We need more of you. Okay. So weak tannin, strong tannin. So I need to make some more weak tannin first. Which means I need some oak. I should probably bring a stack of oak and put it down in this basket too, right? Probably the better idea. I don't know. I'm really excited about this idea board, though. This quest board that we're going to make. I think it's going to be super fun. Yeah, I don't have any oak in here. I need to go grab some. And yeah, we're definitely going to open it up to the viewers, dude. The viewers are definitely going to be coming up with some of the goals, the quests that we're going to kind of put up here. We'll kind of put it up. We'll make a little rule base, you know. Kind of like if you do want to add something, this is what, you know, these are the limitations. Nothing bad, nothing crazy, and nothing too expensive that I can't just, like, get. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess I should probably put some in there. That would be a smart thing to do. I don't know why this guy does that. He knew what was going to happen. He knew I was going to kill him. And yet he still chose to try me. I don't know what these guys are thinking sometimes, man. I just don't. I don't think I can put any more low fertility soil. Yeah, I'm full. I guess you're going to stay with me. Boop. There we go. My glasses were falling down. I was like, man, everything looks kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that. It's me. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, hell yeah, it's calm. Calm rift activity. Perfect. Perfect time to get right back to work. We need to go grab that lantern. Grabbing the lantern from the bakery. Not keeping it there. I always do this. I lose my lanterns because I put them down somewhere and I don't pick them back up because I'm fucking dumb. But I remembered I put it down there, so we're gonna go grab it real quick. What's up with the lack of... No, it's there. We just haven't heard a lot of stuff. That's cool. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, get back to work. Boopy doop doop. Boopy doop doop. Doopy doop 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 doop. Alright, and we're eat. We're gonna grab more food before we start getting down here too deep, because we know we're gonna need it. It's minus 15. It looks like our body temp is finally starting to come back down. It should go down slower, and it looks like it takes a lower temp to actually bring it down. That's specific to what the temp does on the clothes. It takes longer. It has to be colder in order to start losing body heat. That makes sense now. I don't know why I didn't know that. I just wasn't tracking, I guess. Okay, so what do we got here? We should have our 2-step down. I think I did it over here on this side. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is gonna be 4. So that means it's gonna come down a level on here. Okay, you're in the way, bud. You're gonna get dropped. Sorry, veggies. You're gonna go down there, and then this is gonna come down one more level altogether. So yeah, another little 2-step on the way down, and then it'll go level back out. This is gonna give me a lot of dirt. Love that. And then it looks like I'll have to do the same thing down here at this level, so I'll probably have to scoot this back a bit. But yeah, this is looking a little bit... Oh, no. We're gonna add the dirt here. That was silly of me. Whoopsie daisy. We're just gonna put all you back and pretend like I didn't pick you all up. It's fine. No big deal. Okay, moving back on to where I was. That seems like the much brighter idea. Okay, looks like we got 4 across on this side. We're not done bringing down this part. That's what we were doing. Silly ass Choco. I have a whole ass book and I'm still confusing myself. What I'm supposed to be doing. Why? I don't know. It's just the way I do things, man. You know, just the way I fucking operate. I'm not getting any response on Twitch. That is making me concerned that it's down. The stream is down on there. I'm gonna check that one more time just to be safe. Let me see. If I hit refresh on this bitch, might be weird, but yep, that says it's still live. That's good. Okay, cool. And then YouTube is also live. Okay, everything says it's up, so I'm gonna believe that everything is up. And we're gonna hope for the best here. Feeling pretty good about it. Feel like it's on. Should be pretty solid. I can't believe OBS crashed. That's the first time it's ever done that. While I was streaming. And it has crashed while I was messing around with some of the settings. But never while I was streaming. I don't know if anybody here watches with like at 2160 or whatever, but I saw that YouTube is starting to like upscale stuff to like 4K. I record in 2K, play in 2K, and put out in 2K, but it can also downsample down to like, you know, UHD and, you know, HD and blah 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 blah. I can go to like everything underneath it. But I guess YouTube is starting this thing where it's upscaling stuff to like 4K, which I guess some people it helps with their monitors or their screens that they're watching on, but for other people it's kind of like just makes it shitty. It makes it look like, you know, AI touched it. So if that ever comes into question with you and you're watching this in the future, man, and you're like, yo, why does it look like this guy's fucking shit's all generated? It's because of YouTube, man. I'm telling you right now, YouTube's doing some weird stuff, but I guess I have the option to disable it, which I won't in case somebody actually likes it. But I do know that the viewer has the option to potentially disable that in the future. So if that becomes a thing and that is a thing and you're watching and you're like, what the fuck, you could try turning that off if that's ever a thing. Otherwise, you know, just fucking forget about it. Alright, got more. I'm gonna go clean out my inventory a little bit. I got a lot of stuff going on here. I just don't need it all right now, you know? Besides, running across a frozen lake is pretty badass. No fishies. Let's go ahead and throw all of you up. If I need you again, I will come back and grab you. Keep forgetting I have rice seeds in here. I can't wait till summer, man. I can plant stuff again and grow things. I love growing stuff, man. I love farming in this game. I love the farming. I like the mining. I think this game is just overall really well designed, and I have so much fun playing it, man. So much fun. Such a good game. I really can't wait for the day that we can do a whole server thing. You know, because we talked about it, and originally I had no aspirations for that, but like, I don't know, man. We kept talking about it, and now I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of fun. Especially as we like, for lack of a better term, I guess, you know, grow closer as a little community. I feel like it's even funner because it's like, you know, it would be our community, our world, our playthrough, and I think that's pretty cool, man. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and step it down and then bring it out again. So let's do that here. Yeah. Tell me I'm cold already. I don't know. Sometimes it gets a little shaky, so I don't know if it's my hands, if it's the GPU, or if it's the game. It's kind of hard for me to tell. I was playing Hell Let Loose, I don't know, a little while ago, and something I kind of noticed was, from the very beginning of me playing that game, was like the rear sights as you zoomed in, as you know, did the ABS, it would shake a little bit, and I thought it did that on purpose. And then I was watching a video of somebody else playing, and they kind of commented on it doing that, and they're like, oh, this game, you know, glitching out, can't, you know, it's hitting some kind of some texture wall where it's making it do that, which, you know, that happens. And I was just kind of laughing about it because for the longest time in my head I was like, oh, he's shaking because he's cold or because he's nervous or, you know, something like that. Like, nope, it's actually just the game being super silly. But I thought it was part of the game. I thought it was just part of the that's what happened. It was pretty funny. So now I kind of double check myself. Like right now it looks like it's stuttering, so it's probably just my screen. Probably my frame's going down because all this snow and shit that I'm fucking around with. Which would not surprise me. You know, that does happen when it comes to snow in a lot of games. Oh no, my shovels. Damn, I'm burning through shovels on this project. Okay, well, let's put up what we got. Let's go get some more shovels. I think I have another one or two. If I don't, I will make some, I guess. Looks like we're gonna have to make some more food, too. Well, we know that 12 firewood did the trick, so it should do it again. Do I still have firewood on me? Nope. Put it all down somewhere. Classic Choco. I suck. Maybe we'll burn a bunch of random things. Oopsie daisy. Let's see. Do that. Then we'll do this. And then we will get you started. It's a great game in real life too. I get to listen to you while I fish, plant, gold mine, landscape, chainsaw, gather rocks, burn rubbish, barbecue. I'm so happy that I get to be your entertainment, Don. You really do make me happy. I'm glad that you're a very active viewer, man. It's very cool. Ooh. I love the little group that we've kind of built up, you know? You guys are all pretty much always cracking me up. That makes it funner. I probably won't. I'll just go grab some more firewood. I got time. I got time to spare for it. Why not? Look at that. Snow building up on that. That's pretty fun. I really wish I could update the game. I just haven't verified my mods and see if they've been updated yet. I really should, man. I've been lazy about it, I guess. I will do it soon. Okay, that's probably plenty. That'll cook itself. Let's go grab some more shovels. I really like running along my path. I don't know why. I think because the effort we put into it maybe makes it worth it. Or maybe just because it's so, you know, like fast comparatively. Let's see, I got one. That's it. I only got one shovel left, huh? Alright, well we'll use it and then we will come over here and build a couple more shovels. We got plenty of... No, we don't. We don't have any ingots. We have one ingot. Do I have iron in here? Not lazy. Don't you pick on Choco. He's been fucking busy. I have been very, very busy. That is a very true fact. I guess I don't have any iron in here. Okay, all my iron is back at the hammer forge, so I'll have to go make a couple more iron bars and bring them over here. I don't want to use the iron bars I have stacked because I want those saved up for the other stuff. But I'm gonna need more tools, so I think it's just something we have to do. But for now, we do have one more shovel, so let's go burn this guy up. I mean, if I gotta go make a couple more iron bars today, that's not a bad deal for me. I won't be mad about that, you know? Do have all day still, man. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Oh man, I'm already on the last adult drink in the house. Definitely not gonna get more. That's way too much effort for me. turning out to be very grassy around here. I tell my hubby off like that. Don't you pick on my hubby. That's pretty funny. It's the that's the curse, right? You are your own biggest critic, something along those lines. I just know what I do want to get done or could get done, and then I also know what I have got done, and I'm just like, ugh, could be better, could be different in some way or fashion. I think that's kind of that cycle that I go through when I'm doing that thought process to myself, you know? Oof, that would have been bad. Spill my drink. You know what else I was thinking about? There's something else that we're definitely going to put on the quest board is build a bigger bee farm. That's something I've been thinking about. You know what? I guess we could do, because it might be a little bit before we actually get this quest board moving, since it's taken so long to get this this forest built. Let's see. We're going to do one of those. Quest board ideas. Bigger bee farm. What else do we say? Tannery. Anything else quick we want to add to the list? And I know there's a chat delay, so I'm gonna wait a second. That chat delay fucking bugs the piss out of me, man. But it is what it is. I can't really fight it. Let's think. Bigger bee farm, tannery. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything specific that we want to do? We would love to build a shrine. Lanterns, like we want to do some custom lanterns along the path. Bakery. The bakery can get worked on. Anything else? If anything else pops up while we're talking, while we're hanging out, let me know. I'll throw it in on the book idea. That way when we actually build the quest board, we'll have some things to get started with, right? And then we have to make up like some kind of quote-unquote rules for viewer-based quests, you know? Like suggested quests. It's that, almost like an NPC stuff, like, oh, help out the citizen. Windmill, that was, yep, that's definitely one of those things that needs to go on there. Windmill mastery. That's what we're gonna type in there. We're gonna sit down and like figure out that whole fucking thing, man. Oops. We will figure it out. It's just, we have to have, like, the motivation to do it, you know? Like, it works right now. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, good enough. I know it could be so much better. Making iron bars, well, we can make it faster. We can make everything work better. Like, why not? Well, the answer is because we fucking suck, but we'll get to it, man. We will. Not an issue. It's just like, ugh, I don't want to do that right now. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of thought process, man. That windmill shit's a little confusing. I think I get it now. Holmes commented on a video too where he was talking about it. He said to basically drive it directly into a big wheel and then immediately bring it down to a small will and then transfer it, and that should do a lot of effort. But I think that plus adding more sales is going to do a lot of effort. So I just got to, you know, get it done. I have the basic idea in my head. I think we just need a lot more flax, to be honest with you, because I don't have that much. I know it looks like I have a lot of flax fibers, but I had 2 bad harvests in a row, which really, really sucked, man. I learned a hard lesson that day, that I don't want to repeat, you know? Whatever the coldest temp is, that's the coldest temp it's going to be, and whenever stuff takes weather damage, it stays, even if the weather immediately gets better. So that sucks. You know, it sucks that it took me that experience to figure that out. I guess I should have just listened to the viewers saying like, nah, that's not a good thing, but I don't know. I mean, you know, I also like to figure stuff out, but it is what it is. I gotta find a butt ton of medium soil soon. Well, I have huge areas of medium soil. I know exactly where it's all at. I don't know. I guess we could add we could add to finish the farm kind of thing on there, right? Not a big deal. Finish farm. Because that means, you know, like, hey, we have to go gather materials, we need to go get all this stuff, we need to get organized, and we need to lay it out. So, like, I'm imagining that for all of these. That's why this is a quest board. Because right now the quest is Residence Archives, which I need to have all these other things done before I can do that, right? That's kind of the thought process I'm going with for this quest board. Like, the quest is the big thing, and how I get there and get it done is what the business tab is going to be for me to keep track on. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal anyway, in my head, how it's going to work out. But I actually have quite a few locations where I know there's a shit ton of medium fertility soil, so it won't be that difficult for me to actually collect all that. It's just me going to collect all that. You know, it's funny, YouTube has this, in the studio section of the website, it has like this, what's it called? It's like suggested topics or something like that. I don't really know. And, you know, I knew it was like some random AI bullshit the first time I saw it, and so I kind of just ignored it. And I was looking around at my videos yesterday or something like that, and I went through that tab to kind of see what it was showing. It had a picture of something on there. I don't remember what it was that made me lead to it, but I got on it and I was like, oh, okay, let me see what it actually has to offer. And it's basically just like, oh, here's the video title that you need to make, the topic that you need to broadcast in order to get views. And I'm like, oh, that's boring. Like, what? Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I guess if you want to make a video that catches a lot of views, it should be like a how-to guide or list. Those apparently are the 2 most popular types of videos on the internet. Like how to do X, or my top 10 favorite this or that, or whatever, I guess. So if you want to just keep making those videos just to get views, I guess that's the move. But otherwise, you know, do your own thing. I'm kind of on the do your own thing route right now. It's been pretty fun. I didn't really know it was all. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, that there's statistics like that, so you can nail down to see what is good, what's bad, what gets viewership counts, what takes ad revenue. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a bunch of like numbers that go into that. I just don't care for any of it. But fact, it's there. It is there. I don't know. I don't plan on making any guide videos other than like stuff that I figured out, you know? Because, I don't know, if you really want to figure it out, just go fucking YouTube it. You know, somebody's got the video up there that just wants the views. That's not what we're here for, man. We're here to get good at video games and entertain the peeps in the process, you know? However that turns out to be. What? We get a seed? Seed. Rye, huh? Interesting. Random piece of rye there. That's cool. Okay, we're getting close to some more trees. I don't know if I want to cut these down or if I want to leave them be. Like, stop here. Where am I at? This is a pretty big spot. Nah, I want to keep going down. So we'll probably go grab our cutters and our axe and keep pressing in. It is starting to get dark, though. Gotta be careful. Don't like getting caught up at night, man. It's not very fun for me. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, inventory's full. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go put dirt down, go grab Pete's, grab food, set down Pete's, sleep, come back. Good plan, good plan. We're getting pretty good at this, being organized, staying on topic. You know, I do enjoy playing like this a little bit better. Like, I did this mainly to make my episodes a little bit more fluid, but I'm kind of glad now because it's like, it's making me get stuff done. Which, you know, progress is good. Yeah, look at all this spot we're gonna have to fucking throw some trees in, man. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot of trees. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool when it's done and like it's all grown and we could like run through the forest on a trail. That'll be cool. I don't know why I like making walking paths so much, but you know I fucking do, man. It's gonna be exciting. I don't know why. I just like doing it. I'll fuck it. That's weird, right? Like that's kind of well, you know, weird. That's just silly, like random. I don't know why I like doing that. I just do. I do need to add that stupid step up mod though. Oh man, I really need to go through my mods. Keep telling myself to do it and then I get busy and then I just fucking don't and then I start playing again and then I remember, oh man, I need to go do this. I'll write it down and then I get busy and then I don't do anything I wrote down. It just repeats, man. It's so bad. Damn, this shit is still going, huh? Nice, calm rift activity tonight. Nothing to worry about. We're gonna be all good, man. Just go stack down all this peat. Where all the other peat goes. Bam. Get a nice little wall of peat. Plus some. That's good. Let's put this shit down. Let's put it in our temporary chest until we can stop to go organize it. Any fish? Oh, we got one. Very good. Got 6. Not a bad deal. I like it. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for just a moment. I need to go take a quick head call. I'll be right back. Oh man. All right, let's sleep it in. Let's see what happens. See how far we get. Rotate, pine planks, put in bed. Sleep. Okay, still calm rift activity. That's a good thing. Okay. Don't know. Don't know why it does that sometimes, but whatever. Oh, it's March. Very cool, man. I mean, it's still winter technically, but you know, we're getting closer and closer to it not being winter, which is very cool. Fuck me. Man, I thought making these custom walkway things was going to be cool, but with the snow piling up on it, it's just getting super annoying. It kind of sucks. Digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a lateral hole. Oh, I didn't grab the axe. Ooh, we are probably gonna need that. Not yet, but we definitely will, that's for sure. That's kind of inconvenient. So we'll do 4, then we'll double step down again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. That's gonna go down, and then that's gonna go down there. Okay, let's dig out. Yeah, that should be good. A wolf, huh? Haven't heard one of those guys around here in a long time. I don't want them here either, I gotta tell you, but, I mean, if they're here, they're here. Nothing I can do about that, except fucking hunt them down and destroy their entire lineage. That is an option. Which obviously I'll have to do. Or I could trap them. That's an option too. Could build a snare, some pit traps. A lot of things I could be doing to fight against the wild animal situation. Oh, there goes the last shovel. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go make a couple of more shovels. Which we're gonna need a couple more iron for, so that means we need to go back to the hammer forge. That'll be alright. We can spend a little bit of time there hanging out. We got some fruit bread hanging out there too, so that'll be actually not a bad deal at all. Relatively convenient all around. Let's go to it, man. Well, I guess we should check back and see what we got going on. Let's drop off this dirt real quick. We'll kind of recap. And then I guess we'll head out from there. Wow. We are 100% full on 4 crates on low fertility soil, and we are not even close to done. Alright, so we're, I don't know, maybe what? I guess I would guess like 60-70% done. We've gotten from the blue dots to about here, where we've leveled it out in the west to east stretch, probably about 100-ish blocks, maybe 50, no, closer to like 60 blocks, 50. And we're going from here 130 to, oh, excuse me, -32 to about -132 is the goal. So we're about halfway done going down and the slope. We got to go back through with some of this low fertility soil and kind of like just, you know, terraform a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit of landscaping really. We'll replace all the rock with dirt too. That'll be a little bit easier. We're going to dig all this out to over here and we'll just have it keep stepping down until we get down to that water level, I think is the goal. And then we'll come back through, we'll add the walking snake path, and then we'll finally start planting some pine cones down, man. Should be about springtime, I'm guessing. It's gonna take a little bit, and then we can, yeah, keep on just getting this fucking tree farm built up, man. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but not in a bad way. Definitely not. I think we'll grab the food that we can. We will go back to the hammer forge. We will get ourselves a couple extra iron bars, and we will make ourselves some more shovels, man. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. And that is the game plan. We're gonna make more shovels until we have enough that we need, having accessible. And what that's going to do is all the ones that we haven't repaired yet, that's going to add to that whenever we do sit back and go repair a bunch of these things. It's just more of a convenience factor, I guess. It's going to keep us stocked up. A little bit of future planning with that. It's going to help out, which is what we're doing right now. So overall, I think it's a good plan. We just got to execute. That's what we're going to do right now, man. Okay, we don't need you or you. Go away. Bloopy bloop. Bloop. Come on down. No shovels in here, right? Oh, there is a shovel in here. I'm gonna grab it just so I have one. I like having a shovel on me just as much as I like having a pick on me. Yep, let's drop off this broken shovel and then we will head up to the hammer forge, man. Like I said, we got food up there, so not worried about bringing anything with us. Yep, we're looking good. Let's roll. Hammer Forge, we go. No. When we get back, we'll feed the chickens, if we remember. Probably go check on their eggs. There's probably a bunch of eggs laying on the ground. I fed them like 3 times. I don't know why they love fucking laying eggs on the ground, man. You know, I wouldn't be mad if there wasn't empty egg boxes as well. Like, it's one thing to have them all full and there's eggs on the ground. Like, okay, I overfed you, my bad. But, like, whenever there's, like, eggs on the ground and empty egg boxes, I get a little upset, I'm not gonna lie. Like, alright, whoever fucking designed that code is a real asshole. Like, clearly there's a place for you to lay these eggs. The fact that you're not laying them there, just, you're doing it on purpose at that point. Like, you just want eggs on the ground, which is chaotic. And I don't appreciate it, gotta tell you. That one rooster, he's still here somewhere. That's good. I haven't seen him in a while. That makes me happy. Look at this sick resin. I wonder what it'd be like to touch resin, like, while it was still liquidy. You know, like, I've seen resin when it's hard and old off of trees, but I've never touched, like, fresh, sticky resin. I wonder if it's, like, already, like, it comes out kind of hard, like, you know, close to being a solid, or not. I don't know. Good question. Old Choco. One that we'll never know an answer to because we refuse to look up random stuff sometimes. Other times we dive way too deep into it. I do that often. Like, I'm like, oh, I wonder why the sun is yellow. I don't know. I think about random shit like that, and then I look it up, and next thing I know, I'm like reading, like, essays and science papers. Like, I go to Google Scholar to look up real answers, so I'm not just getting dumb shit, and I kind of go down a rabbit hole. I gotta be careful about that, because I do it sometimes, and it, like, consumes me, man. Like, I'll spend, like, 6 months studying something that I spawned off of a random question. I do it all the time. I catch myself doing it, and I try to stop. A, it's okay to have mystery and random things. B, I don't need to spend this much time looking up why the sky is blue, you know? There's just no need. Nice. Cave's still looking the same. I haven't touched it at all. That'll be something we work on. It'll be cave and then hammer forge, making all this stuff look cool. For now, it's just kind of operational, which is still cool. I don't know. I don't mind stuff just being operational. It's not that big of a deal for me. You're useless to me, unfortunately, right now, but you're gonna go right there. Let us take all of this. Let's build up some of these bad boys. 1, 2. Probably gonna be enough. 1, 2. Okay, we need some iron and some coal. Luckily, we got plenty of both. This will give us 12 bars, which we can make like 6 more shovels if we want to. And then I guess we'll just keep the extra ones here. That way, whenever we need to make more tools, we have a couple extra laying around ready for it. I don't know how much like ingots we'll actually need for the scale. I just don't want to... I don't want to start digging into my supply of scale iron for not scale stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to keep it as... I don't know, I guess as straight as I can. As feasible as that may or may not be, that is the goal. Didn't I bring a bunch of stuff over here too? Oh yeah. I forgot there's still a bunch of hematite in here that I haven't cracked open. A lot, actually. A fucking lot. That's okay. That's okay. Oops, oops, oops. Cool. Brass ingots, cool. Anything else I'm gonna need here? Probably not, right? No, not really. See, we're gonna eat this, and then we will go ahead and put that up. Let's grab some of this. That should be more than enough. That'll help us keep our diet even up too. That's pretty good. We haven't had that much protein lately though. We need to keep an eye out on this fish. The fish is like the only real easy way to get protein at the moment, which is okay. Damn, we got 82% wind speed. This is what we need, man. Well, we're out of adult Kool-Aid. It's been about an hour. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick little 5-minute break. And then whenever I come back, we will get to making some more shovels. We will go back to working on the tree farm, man. One project at a time. That's the goal today. That's what we're doing. It's going pretty good, so hopefully we can keep it there. All right, everybody. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you all here whenever I get here. All right, we are back. We are back. I hope everybody is still doing great. I assume you all are. I know I am, man. I'm having a great day playing some vintage story. I see we got a lot of new potentially people in today, and I just wanted to say welcome in everybody. You are watching Chaco Getting Good. We stream every Saturday, 5 or noon to 5 Eastern time. And I try to put out a video every Saturday about what we've done in the vintage story world. However, this weekend in particular, it's going to come out tomorrow. I just didn't want to rush it, and I still have a few touch-up things to do on there, and I didn't want to rush it, man. I just didn't want to put out a poopy product. You know what I'm saying? So we're avoiding that by just delaying the episode a day. Not that big of a deal. We'll be back on our normal schedule next weekend. Saturday stream, Saturday video will come out in the morning time frame. And then we'll just have some more fun playing vintage story, man. We also play a lot of other retro games. We do that a lot more in our free time, which right now our free time is pretty well occupied. I'm a full-time student. I work part-time right now, and we'll be doing that until about March-ish, when I will move somewhere. We're not 100% sure yet still. We got a pretty good lean towards one spot in particular, but we'll see what happens. But whenever that happens, I'll, probably have to take a little bit of time getting established. And once I get established there, I'll be able to probably start streaming more times a week, as well as putting out more videos a week. I still play, like I said, a lot of retro games, especially. I try out at least one every week. And I was doing pretty good, staying on top of the game of the weeks coming out and putting out a video as often as they did come out. But unfortunately, like I said, I just don't have a lot of time to do both things. So I decided to stick with whatever one I was having more fun play with, long-wise, like lengthwise. And that would definitely be Vintage Story, because sometimes I get a game of the week, man, and it is just awful. Especially a lot of the old retro fighting games. I've never been a fan of fighting games in general, and the retro ones, like the old school ones, are even harder. And it's just not for me, man. It never really was. So I would typically try out the game of the month, or maybe even the the RPG of the quarter. And I tried out a bunch of RPGs, and I'm glad I got to do it. It was a lot of fun. I've played a lot of games this year, and it's been pretty cool, man. I've been getting pretty good at video games in general. And anyway, so I've been on a kick for this one RPG in particular. I've been playing a lot of Octopath Traveler. This game is very unique, very well designed in my opinion. It's a pretty game, great story. The voice acting is fucking... It's pretty good. The lines that the voice actors have to quote and then the scene that they go into sometimes is very... how do you want to put it? It's very cliche at some points, making it almost awkward. Which for me, I'm a little bit sensitive to that awkward stuff, and what I mean by that is I pick it up really easily, so it's even more awkward for me than it is for most people in certain situations. I guess just because I recognize it so well, and it makes it weirder for me than I think it does most people. I compare that mostly off my wife. My wife is the one who loves going, hey, watch this, it's, you have to watch this part, it's gonna be really weird. I'm like, I don't want to watch that part because it's gonna be really weird, bro. Like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see this happen. And when it happens in video games, I feel like it's almost more real, like, not that the writing is bad, it's that with every little aspect and angle combined makes it awkward, makes it cliche. But alone the script is good, alone the voice acting is good, alone the scene is good, alone the artwork is good. But when you put it all together, it makes it like oh no, it looks like a $10,000 budget was filming a high school drama. We've all seen those daytime television shows, man, like the really cheap ones where you're just like, that's bad, dude. Like that writer, I feel like he got sold out pretty hard, or he super sucks. One of the two, man. But yeah, when I play video games, I feel like because there's a lot more things that happen not at the same time. You can't shoot a video and then edit it the way you like in a video game. You have to write the script, write the scene, and then have the graphic artist draw it to that scene. you know, and then if it's slightly askewed, you can spend a lot of time and money on the artist to redo the scene or the graphic, or you can spend a little bit less time and a little bit less money having the voice actors redo that script. So I don't know, I guess it depends on the price of your voice actors, of your animators, of your, you know, your gameplay designers, like everything, right? But all those things going together, yeah, definitely makes some awkward stuff even more awkward in my point of view. So it's hard, man, it's hard, but there's a little bit of that going on in the Octopath Traveler game. I gotta tell you, bro, if you're sensitive to that like me, you're gonna be like, oh god. This is bad, bro. And it's the stuff that's like you know, the classic damsel in distress, the hero comes in and saves her and he's like, I'm here for you, or like, you could do better if you believed in yourself like I do you, or something like that, and you're like, ah, cheesy, bro, what? And you know, it's an RPG, so you get into it, man. You're into the role play, you know what I'm saying? You're feeling the story, you're feeling the character vibes, and then you hear some shit like that, you're like, ah, nah, dog, I'm good. Like, yeah, it's cool, man. I'll believe in, you know, something else. I don't need you believing in me. We'll be all right. I don't know, man. It just gets silly. When movies do it, though, dude, I can't watch it. I can't watch it, man. I feel like a child where I'm like putting my hands over my eyes. If I can't see it, it's not real. It's not really happening, you know? And oh god, dude, I don't remember what movie we watched recently. I think it was probably some quote unquote scary movie. I don't know. I don't watch scary movies because I don't get it. They don't get me. I don't know, man. But anyway, there was something cheesy as fuck that happened. Like the classic, oh, we shouldn't go in there, and then the one guy, oh, but maybe there's, you know, loot in there or something. So what do? They all fucking go in there. What happens? They all get murderly urdled. Like, like, that's cheesy, man. Like, come on. Like, a fucking 5-year-old wrote this script. I don't know. They're always the fucking same, man. I don't get it. I don't know. That's just me. It's just my opinion. You know, of course, it's Halloween right now, too, so there's a lot of scary movies out. Readily accessible, should I say. So that's what you hear, that's what you see, and I gotta deal with that, man. I gotta deal with that all the fucking time. It's just silly, though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, we're still waiting on these irons to warm up in the bloomery, turn into some wrought iron, which we can then throw in the hammers, but then we can get ingots, and then we can make some more shovels. And finally, we can get back to work on the tree farm. Just taking a little bit, that's all. Takes 10 in-game hours, so what is that? There's 9 days in a month. A month takes what? 4 hours or something, I think. I don't remember, man. I did do that math one time. I looked it up because I was curious, and I found out somebody else had already done the math, and pretty upfront. It tells you exactly how long a month will take if you have a 9-day schedule, which is the default settings for this, which is what I picked. You know, I didn't change anything. Really change anything from the default generation. Obviously, because I'd never played the game before, I didn't really know what anything was gonna do, you know? Like, there's a lot of people on the Discord that'll like recommend very specific styles of settings and specific settings that they change in every world that they play and blah 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 blah. But you know, whenever you've literally never played the game, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know that adding 10 elevation, like just 10, can have a dramatic difference and stuff, you know? So I don't want to do that. Which I think you can, by the side note, I think the elevation in this game, you can like max it out at like a couple thousand if I understand that correctly, which is ridiculous. Like, who's building something so vertically upright you cannot render it? Like, I couldn't imagine that situation. Like, I would just be like looking up at something and I literally can't see the top of it. Like, why would you build that? Like, nobody's ever gonna be able to visualize that. Nobody's gonna be able to appreciate that. I mean, I guess you could do it for you if you, like, I know that there is a fucking griffin on the 4th floor of this building. You can't see it from the outside. The stairs skip the 4th floor altogether. It goes 1, 2, 3, 5. But you put it there. You know, like, I get that. That's me, that's you, that's nobody else will ever know this is here. It's gonna be fun. I've done that before. I'll do it again in this game, probably eventually. Typically, I like to bury treasure sometimes. Like if I have way too much iron ingots or something, I'll go to re-chest. I'll go somewhere on the map and I'll just bury it. Be like, one day I'm either gonna find this and it's gonna be really cool, or I'm never gonna see it again and I'm not gonna remember this anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking send it. I don't know, I've never found any treasure that I buried before, but I imagine somebody at some point. I used to do it a lot when I played multiplayer Minecraft. I would just bury random, like, little chests of, like, you know, a couple of diamonds or gold and, like, I don't know, like a couple iron or something. And just random shit. Hoping somebody would find it and just it would make their fucking day, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would make my day if I found buried treasure, even if it was my own. That's what I'm saying, like, that makes it fun. I used to do a lot in the mine shafts. Whenever we would build our own mine shafts, you know, like when we would go, like, mining and stuff, I would, like, do a little poke hole with a silk touch pick, bury a chest with some, like, a bunch of diamonds that I've found, like, or half my diamond stack that I found while mining. And then I would bury it up with, like, the same stone texture so it didn't stand out. Like, it was there, but no one ever knew. And then, you know, did somebody find it? Who knows, man? Who knows? I never found them again. Which I guess would be pretty silly if I did. You know, I don't know. Sending a present to my future self. That's really what I'm doing. Which I'm okay with. Sounds like fun. It's been a while. It's almost done. Wow. Nighttime again, huh? -5. Pretty cold. Pretty cold. I don't know, it's March, man. It should start to get warm soon. I can't wait. I can't wait to plant some flags. I just need more. I need so much more. I didn't know I was gonna need so much, man. Like, you build any windmills, you may as well max them out, right? Like, why not? You just need to plant the flags for it. So, get the fuck on it. If it wasn't nighttime, I'd go hunt down that guy. I'm telling you right now. Unfortunately, it is nighttime. We're just gonna sit on the axle. Sitting on the axle, we wait for the bloomeries to finish, man. How silly is that? He's sitting on a rotating axle. That's ridiculous. I guess in a picture it's not really moving, so we can just say it was still. We'll say it didn't move when we took the picture. Nice. That's fun. It made the little echo sound too. Okay, I mean, yeah, real talk, man. We're just waiting for the bloomery to get done, so we'll just keep on watching it. Whenever it gets done smoking, we know that it's done cooking up some iron. Oops. Little tipping over here and there. My bad. I found. Oh my god, it's just classic Choco shit, man. I was cleaning out my drawers and I found a dongle, like a USB dongle, you know, like a Bluetooth USB dongle. And I then also found a mouse, like a wireless mouse, which I haven't used a wireless mouse in years, right? But I remember having this specific wireless mouse. And I remember it working really well for what I needed it for. And it's like, oh, cool. Maybe this goes to that, right? Like the USB dongle goes to this mouse. Should be pretty straightforward, pretty easy. And so I plugged it in and I started trying to use the mouse. And it wasn't running. It wasn't working. Nothing was connecting. I was like, what the fuck? You know, I reset my Bluetooth, which I don't know if you were here and you're listening to my voice and you've heard me tell the story of me building the computer, you know the issues with my Bluetooth. But long story short, I have a external USB driver for my Bluetooth. And anyway, so I did a bunch of hard restarts, soft restarts on my Bluetooth. Couldn't get it to connect. I was like, okay, maybe this just doesn't belong to the mouse, man. Like, you know, what else would the answer be? Like, either the Bluetooth dongle is broken, the mouse is, you know, fucked, or fact, my Bluetooth driver is being weird. So I did some Googling and, you know, basic IT troubleshooting, and the only thing I could figure out is that dongle just doesn't go to my mouse. Which you're probably thinking, like, obviously it doesn't go to it. You tried everything else. But let me ask you this. If that dongle doesn't go to this mouse, what the fuck does it go to? And where's the dongle for this mouse? I don't own many Bluetooth things that need a dongle. The only other things I have their own very special, unique looking USB Bluetooth dongle. So I have no idea what this fucking goes to, man. I don't know where the dongle for the mouse went either. So there, there's that. That's super fun. So yeah, now I have a wireless mouse that is fucking useless, and for some reason a USB dongle that I know for a fact the second I get rid of it, I'm gonna find the thing that needs the dongle, and I'm gonna find an extra dongle to this mouse. Because that's how it works, man. Every fucking time. Always wondering where something went and knowing exactly what's gonna happen whenever you stop looking for it. You're gonna find it. But I won't stop looking for it. It's been sitting on my desk now for like 3 or 4 weeks, dude. Both the dongle and the mouse, because I don't want to forget that I have it, because I know what's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna find a dongle, and I'm gonna be like, oh, why is this here? And I'm gonna put it back where I found it, because I probably put it there for a reason originally, and I'm not going to connect the dots where I have a mouse sitting on my desk. So if I leave it on my desk, like, I'll hopefully see it enough to remember that I have it. That way, whenever I do find a dongle, I'll remember that I have something that needs a dongle. We'll see. We'll see. Holy shit, 10 in-game hours is taking forever, man. We're almost done, thankfully, but Jesus fucking Christ. See, this is kind of the problem I have with sticking to one project at a time. I'm like, ugh. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like the progress that I'm seeing in this one playthrough stream timeline thing, whatever you want to fucking call it. It's one session, I guess. I do like the progress I'm making. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this tree farm today, and I can get that like planted at least. That's what I'm really hoping to do. I'm really hoping to get this whole thing planted out today. That'd be nice. If not, it's not a big deal, it's whatever, but it'd be cool. I don't know. I have at least another solid hour of stream time today. And we're done. Great. Good job, everybody. Good job, team. We made iron. Where's my tongs? Son of a bitch. Where's my fucking tongs, man? There they are. They're down here for some stupid ass reason. Why do I do this, man? What am I thinking all the time? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice chill job. We're just gonna make 12 bars, and then we'll heat them up, and we'll make 12 tools. Probably 6 shovels, and then 6 is something else, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just add them to the pile. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. It's not that big of a deal. We're just taking our time getting the job done. hearing fun, spooky sounds in the background of my house right now. That's cool. List of things I don't want to hear today. Oh, high rift activity. How fun is that for us? Oh, it's the food bowls for the cat. I think that's what the sound is. That's not that bad. Funny, I don't hate the sound of the hammer. I just wish it wasn't so loud. If I sit behind the coal, it'll be quieter. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. She's gonna hide behind the coal. While we make some more iron shovels for our tree farm, we're just gonna hang out in our little coal fort. Because, you know, this is what every little boy dreams of when he grows up, be able to build his own fort. Nobody told him it couldn't be made of coal, so he decided to make it out of coal. That's what he did. This is fun. This is chill. This is a good time, man. God damn, Vintage Story, why are you so fun? You know, I think this tree farm is going to turn out to be a little bit better idea than I ever could have imagined, because I've never done this. I've never, like, made a permanent spot to harvest trees from. I've always just kind of been like, okay, this forest, and then I'll do it. You know, I'll replant it, and then I'll do it again, and blah, blah, blah. I've done that a couple of times, but I've never, like, I don't know, had a cool designated spot for it. Looks like we're gonna start cooking these bad boys again. Yeah, looks like it's going down on temp. Alright, we got the process, we're moving, we're doing good. Before we know it, we're gonna be right back on that tree farm. I don't know, man, that temp is dropping pretty quick. That is not a good sign. Ah, there it is. It's too cold. Okay, so let's grab you, put you down. You're good, so we'll put you there. We'll put you back. And then after this one's done, we'll throw it in there, and we'll just, yeah, we'll go from there. It'll be all right. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get 12 ingots made. Unfortunately, that's gonna take a little bit of time. I mean, you know, but it's still faster and less tedious to have the hammer do it than myself do it, which would be quicker. But, you know, trust me, I'm a guy who likes to do smithing, but I'm not trying to do a lot at once. You know, like, it just takes a lot of energy, dude, like a lot of focus. I ain't trying to focus that hard. I'm playing fucking video games. Fuck. I'm trying to chill, man. A lot of hammering getting done here, though. It's pretty cool. No big deal. I still can't believe OBS crashed earlier. That's pretty nuts. Alright. Damn, that one went super fast. All right, wasn't ready for that. Let's get you up to 900. All right, there we go. All right, looking good. Oh, the wind started to die. Classic. Okay. Damn, it dropped super low. It like never goes this low. Not up here in the hills anyway. Shit, back up at the lake? Yeah, that shit dies, man. That's pretty crazy. But like here, I think this is the first time I've ever seen the wind just stop. Like 12% wind can't push the windmill? That's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess they, I think I don't remember where I saw it, but they were saying that like, every X amount of axles you add is like X amount of torque that it has to also press, which is, you know, like I don't know, math, dude. There's just a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's not as straightforward as it's fucking gonna always run, which I get. Cool, whatever. Not a big deal. But right now it's kind of sucking butt cheeks because I needed to finish the job, man. Damn. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit of manual work here. Guess we'll do it manually until the windmill comes back up. Hopefully it does soon. I really don't feel like doing this right now. Too inspired. Damn. Okay, maybe that does take longer than just letting the hammer do it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. A little biased, I guess. Maybe it's just as fast, but takes less effort, so it feels like it's faster. I bet it'll be different whenever I figure out how to put multiple hammers on this bitch. This thing's gonna be fucking slamming, bro. It's gonna be great. Fucking make this a 1-cylinder all the way up to a 4-cylinder. That shit'll put out more power. Alright, let's go and eat some of this delicious fruit bread that we made out of the pears. I think we used pears and apples. I don't really remember, actually, to be honest with you. But either way, I mean, fruit bread's fucking OP. But we also fed the shit out of the chickens this morning. I'm hoping there's going to be a bunch of eggs laying around that we can do, because I'd love to make some more muffins, because those muffins are OP as shit. I mean, the stew's starting to really pull itself in, especially if I can get a couple of, you know, pieces of protein from my farm animals, which I think I'm going to go ahead and start focusing on the chickens. I want to get one of them up to Gen 10. It's going to be, once I do, a lot easier to deal with. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's just the goal of mine. It's what I'm working on. I'm going to do pigs during the summer whenever I can grow up plenty of extra vegetables and shit. And then I'm going to be doing the chickens as long as I have flax seeds. Flax seeds or flax grain, whatever, is the only thing I really want to use on them. I mean, I can also use the, I think I can also use the, what do you call it? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The fruit mash, I think it's called. think I can feed the pigs and the chickens with the fruit mash. God damn it. That's definitely not what I meant to do again. Hilarious. Suck. Guess I've been out of the game a little bit too long, letting this hammer do too much of the work for me. I can't believe the wind still hasn't picked back up yet. That kind of sucks. What the fuck is happening, man? 3rd of March, the day the wind stood still. Fucking bullshit. It's the first time this hammer forge has stopped working on me, man. I mean, other than when I was trying to design it and shit, but, you know, damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Doodaloo doo doo doodle doo doodly doo blue boopy doo. Oh yeah, you look hot enough. Let's fucking do some work. I think in the daytime we're gonna go hunt down that elk. I'm getting real tired of this fucking shit, bro. Uh-oh. Damn it. That sucks. Well, we got 65 ingots right here. Man, I don't know how much it's gonna take to make the scale armor, but I'm hoping that's a pretty close enough number, you know what I'm saying? I still have a couple more things. I think I have one more thing to make out of leather. And then I have to make a bunch of chain. And then I can make a bunch of scales. And then I can make myself some scale armor. It's going to be a process, man. But it will be worth it. I know it. I don't even have to be there yet. And I fucking know it, man. Like, that's how fucking sure we are of the situation. It's so funny because the whole time we were cooking the iron, the wind was at like 85%. How fucking silly is that? Another one bites the dust. Nee, nee. Another one bites the dust. Wee, wee. I know, I'm super good at that. You're welcome, everyone. You know, you have like that instinct of, I want to touch that, but I know you're not supposed to. But that makes me want to touch it more. I'm gonna do it. Nope, nothing happens. My shoes are too thick. Very well. I saw a comedian one time do a skit that I don't know why, man. The shit was like fucking in my head all the time. But basically, the dude fucking said he knew a guy back in middle school who had a peanut allergy. And the guy carried around an EpiPen with him and the whole nine, right? So one day they're at lunch, they're sitting in there, you know, in the cafeteria. And the kid just fucking, he had enough, man. He couldn't handle it anymore. My dude stood up on the top of the fucking table, said, I can't take it anymore. Bust out a Reese's Pieces, you know, the chocolate peanut butter cup thing going on. The shit that he's super allergic to. And fucking scarfs it down in one bite, whoops out the EpiPen, and stabs himself in the leg. He just wanted to know what it tasted like, man. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't understand what the big deal everybody was making about it. I don't know why, but that joke or that story, I guess, whatever, I think about it like pretty much every day. It's super funny, man. I don't know why. Like, I get it, right? Like, when shit's good, I gotta have some of that. But I don't know that it's gonna be like worth a, you know, potentially your life. I don't know, man. You know, kids think different too, though, right? They don't think about the end part. No sense of mortality, man. A good and a bad thing. Almost done. Two more ingots to make, and then we're gonna go hunt down that fucking elk, and then we're gonna go back to the forest. Back to the tree farm. A little bit of prep work will make it really easy in the long haul, so it's totally worth it. We just gotta get over there. Man, it's all bright and pretty outside. Sure it would suck if you didn't want to hang out inside all day. Too bad I fucking do. Too cold outside, man. I don't want to go out there. Fuck that. %2 wind right now. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Going the opposite way I wanted to go. Thought I was gonna be done doing this, man. Damn. Like the whole point of making the windmill. Nice. Last guy. Last round. I'm gonna call it up. I'll let everybody know. Maybe the clutch will be disengaged and the wind will start to move again. Oh, looks like it's trying. Did a little bit. We'll see. All right. I'm either getting like 0 chat coming through because it's being weird. Nobody else is feeling it, man. Everybody else is just super on lurk mode today, which is cool and respect. Just a little odd, gotta tell you. But it's cool. Not a big deal, man. We're here to play video games, which is what we're doing. Getting our feet dirty in the coal pile. We do what we want. Bam, 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 bam. Jumping on coal. Feel like that's definitely some way to get in trouble, bro. Alright, Wind, if you start to do something cool, now's your chance. Aw, shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Now it's in the way. Okay, I think that's probably as good as it's gonna fucking get. Didn't think about that. Just wanted to see what it would do. Should have known it was just gonna be in the fucking way. Didn't think about that, don't know why. Okay. Well, that's half the job done. Now we need to make a couple of shovels. I guess we can make like 4 of them. Probably gonna be enough. I mean, we're almost done for sure, but we're definitely not yet. So we'll see. Shovel. Let's do some. Bam. Okay. Not exactly going how I was hoping, so we're just gonna skip past that part. Ah, now the wind's back up. Okay. That's cool. Why don't I have any sticks on me? I don't know. It never ceases to amaze me how often I do that shit. Like, I know I'm about to come in here and make some things, and I'm gonna need sticks for it, or whatever, and that's like the one thing I fucking don't bring with me. Why? I don't know. It's just, is what it is. Oh, let's go find that fucking elk, dude. It's the middle of the day, he's bound to be out somewhere. Don't know where he's gonna be at. He can't be far. Oh, okay. Guess we're having ourselves a nice little lunar eclipse here. That's fun. Well, it's behind the mountain, so once again, I could not see it myself. It always happens, man. Whenever it does happen, it's always out of my field of view. It's really funny. Where the fuck is this guy? Can't hide from me, broski. I will find you. I always find him. Oh, that's a pretty far drop. I don't think I'm making that. Okay, don't know why I was getting stuck there, but whatever. Oh, it's large. That's fun. Fuck you, snow. Classic in my way. Alright, where's this dude at, man? He's got to be up here somewhere. Of course, he's not going to sound off and tell me where he's at because I'm up here fucking looking for him. Otherwise, he'd be toast. You're fine. What if he was just like up here? That'd be kind of silly. Alright, for real though, where the fuck is this dude? Nothing. This doesn't make any sense. I hear him all the time while I'm in there. I'm in down that spot. And I always hear him back here on this side. So he should be like... I don't know, man. I feel like he'd be like right in here somewhere. Unless he's like maybe in like in a weird little cave or something. Like that's a thing. I've seen that where like sometimes mobs spawn inside of like a little pocket inside of a mountain and like they can never despawn or whatever because it's too small of a space. Nothing. I got nothing where this dude could be at, man. That kind of sucks. So I'll go check on the other side just to make sure. Who knows, man? I guess he could be up here. Got some goats, but that ain't shit. It's not what I'm concerned with. Yeah, I'm still hearing goat, still hearing goat. No elk, though. Okay, well, the hunt's not going great, I gotta tell you. A little disappointed in that. Alright, time to call it. Fuck it. We tried, we looked for the elk, we couldn't find it. Not that big of a deal, I was just kind of hoping to get rid of it. Maybe he only comes out at night or something and he just kind of sleeping. Definitely wouldn't see him in the snow if he was sleeping. Just gonna assume that's where he's at. God, I still have a bunch of iron shovel heads that are super hot. Some super hot iron heads. Oh, nice. Some nice calm rift activity. That's what I love to see. Even if the weather's pretty poopy. Oh, there we go. Starting to get rained on around here. I guess the snow's gonna start melting soon. That'd be pretty nice. I wouldn't mind it one bit, man. Wouldn't be a bad deal. Yeah, getting closer back to the snow again. Oh, I ate two of them. God damn it, I always do that. Gotta be careful. Well, I definitely won't be hungry for a while. Got plenty of fruit and grain again. What is that? Did I just see something? Thought I did. Thought I did. I guess I did. I don't know what it was. There he is. Here's the chicken of the path. It's where he lives, man. Hangs out by the path. Cool. Respect him. Respect his little house that he's got somewhere out here in the woods. Oh, yeah, dude. Snow's starting to melt. That's awesome. That's such a great sign, dude. That makes me happy. Oh, we're gonna do that? God damn it, dude. Are you serious? I need to go grab some tongs for this shit. Can I just pick them back up? Yeah. I don't feel like you should have to have tongs to put them in your crafting inventory bench thing. Oh my fuck. Are you serious? Look at this fucking guy just falling out of the second floor like you fucking live here. I don't think so, buddy. Yep, there's probably another one up there. Great. Don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they don't belong up here. It's all I do know. Alright, I got plenty of shovels. I still am gonna have room for that. Let's just throw all this doo-doo on the ground and pretend like we never saw it. No, drop on the ground, doo-doo. Oh, I still have coal in my hand, actually. I don't need that. Let's put that, we're just gonna throw it down in here for now. I don't need to carry that with me, and I will forget it. So, it is now officially part of the house. It's gone. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll never remember that I put it there. That's a fact. That is a fucking fact. All right, man. Let's see. I think we're getting a pretty good amount done. Like the tree farm layout is coming in. Like right now it sucks because it's all covered in snow and grass and shit. That will change. But we can see what's going on. We got a nice even slope. We're going to be doing, or not even really, but it's a nice like gentle slope. And we're going to be doing a 2 wide path block space tree. And then we're going to plant pine trees the whole way the path, you know, snakes through, but it's going to have a nice and even spread out. So it's going to look very professional. It's going to look like a very well-maintained tree farm. And we're going to have that going down a little bit further, probably till we get to that water level down there. And then, yeah, that we'll fence it up too. That way it looks really nice. It looks like it's protected. And I don't know, maybe we'll even add some like lighting or something in there. Maybe we'll see about that. We probably don't really need that at a real tree farm. So why would you put it here in this game tree farm, I guess, right? But anyway, yeah, I think that's going to do it for me today. I've been playing a lot of Vintage Stories today. Been having a great time, as I always do, man. And I like to thank everybody for coming in. Thanks for, you know, doing the whole video stuff, the like and the subscribe and the, I don't know, all the other stuff that go along with that. Either way, you know, I appreciate everybody hanging out, man. I've had a great time. You've been watching Chaco Get Good. I hope to see you guys all next Saturday during the next stream, man. Or if not, then I hope to see you during the next video. Until then, guys, I hope everybody has a great weekend, a great week if you don't come back, and a great time looking for Chaco and hopefully watching us get pretty good. Later.